अच्छा, इस माइक पे, ये हमारे जो लिप माइक है, उसके अलावा कोई आपको, मुझे मेरी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही? ओके, ठीक है। ओके। 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट स्टेडियम या 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट ग्राउंड? स्टेडियम ही बोल देंगे यार, खुश हो जाएंगे। ओ हाँ, यस यस, ओके, ठीक है। Good afternoon, cricket fans, and a very warm welcome to the first day of the Emirates D50 2024, powered by Fancode. We're coming in live and exclusive from the 7 Districts Sports Club in Ajman, kicking off the day one of the Premier 50 over tournament of UAE domestic cricket. Expect a lot of thrills and spills over the next 2 weeks as the top 6 to 7 sides in the UAE compete for honours in the 50 over format. Well, we have absolutely no time to lose. We have Shoaib Ahmed in the middle for the all-important toss.
It's toss time for the first game of the Emirates D50, which will be played between Fujairah and Dubai. I've got the captains to my left. For Fujairah, we've got a brand new captain, Junaid Siddiqui. Right in the center is the captain for Dubai, Ramesh Shehzad. And on to my extreme left is the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. The home side today is Fujairah. So Junaid, you'll flip the coin, and Ramesh, you'll call. Heads is the call.
It is tail.
Tails it is. Junaid, मबरूक, congratulations. क्या करेंगे आज और क्यों?
हम पहले बैटिंग करना चाहेंगे क्योंकि ये बॉलिंग करना चाहते थे, तो मैंने बोला कि सीनियर हैं, थोड़ा इनको इनकी जो है वो मर्जी शामिल है, लेकिन हम बैटिंग करेंगे। अच्छा विकेट है और थोड़ा सनी भी है, तो विकेट अच्छा दिख रहा है कि इस पर एक अच्छा टोटल सेट करेंगे और इंशाल्लाह फिर डिफेंड करेंगे।
50 ओवर का फॉर्मेट है। नॉर्मली थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट होता है, ज़्यादा उतना एक्सपीरियंस मिलता नहीं है प्लेयर्स के लिए, लेकिन एट द सेम टाइम ये एक अपॉर्चुनिटी भी है लड़कों को कि वो बड़ा फॉर्मेट खेले और अच्छा परफॉर्म करें।
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है, क्योंकि हमारी टीम में एक दो नाम ऐसे हैं जो बहुत ज़्यादा क्रिकेट खेले हुए हैं, तो होपफुली आप उनको देखेंगे और आप भी इंजॉय करेंगे और उससे हमारे लड़कों को काफ़ी सीखने को मिलेगा यहाँ पे। तो हमारा कम्बिनेशन बहुत अच्छा है और हम एक नई टीम के साथ आए हैं और अच्छा लगेगा।
बताइए क्या एक अच्छा स्कोर होगा बैटिंग फर्स्ट?
बैटिंग फर्स्ट इस विकेट पे हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि 270, 250, 250 प्लस होना है, तो 250 प्लस डिफेंड कर सकते हैं हम इजी।
सबसे पहले कंग्रेचुलेशंस आपको, आप एशिया कप के लिए क्वालिफाई कर गए हैं और ऑल द बेस्ट इस गेम के लिए।
थैंक यू सो मच।
Ramesh, were you looking to bowl or were you looking to bat as well?
Yeah, Junaid wasn't like you were looking to bowl, 100%.
So win-win situation now since you've decided to bowl. What do you think is a good score chasing?
I think he's about right. Like 270 is going to be a good total, and later on with the due factor coming in, so I think chase might get a bit easier. But even then, we're going to try and keep them under 250. I'd say.
Long format, exciting format, but comes with its own challenges as well.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Like 50 overs, of course. Like you have to get in the game and then decide how it goes from there. So it's going to be good to have a experienced side with Janet leading. So let's see how it goes.
All the best. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Shoaib. So news from the centre is that Fujairah have won the coin flip, led by Junaid Siddiqui, the outstanding fast bowler for the UAE, and they will be batting first. So the two Fujairah openers emerging out there in the middle. Emerging in the comm box alongside me is the one and only OS Ali. Good afternoon, OS. How are you?
Good afternoon, Ahmed. And good afternoon, viewers. Welcome to the Malik Cricket Stadium for the Emirates D50. We're expecting to have an absolute thriller. The umpires have walked in. Fielders are in place. This is going to be an epic battle. Both these teams are very strong on paper. They've got some absolute quality match winners in their sides. We should be having a great game in our hand.
Oh, absolutely. Like you mentioned, Fujairah, they've been very strong throughout the years of the tournaments across all formats. And once again, if you have Junaid Siddiqui captaining you, that just tells you the caliber of the side. And on the other hand, you have Team Dubai, a very youthful look to it, but a lot of quality and a lot of experience in the 50-over format, right from the age group levels.
Certainly, what a quality player is Junaid Siddiqui. Is leading his side today. As we see the batsman taking guard here. Captain of Dubai, Ramesh Shehzad. We know how dynamic and explosive batsman he is.
Oh, absolutely. Represented UAE for many, many years. Has a one-day 100 against the West Indies as well. So it looks like it's going to be Aryansh Sharma opening the innings for Fujairah in his beautiful, what tone do you call that? Is that lilac? Is that maroon? The helmet that he's represented UAE in the past, of course, has a T20 half century against a test nation in the form of New Zealand. That wonderful, memorable victory we got a few months ago. And it looks like it's going to be left arm spin to begin the innings for Team Dubai. I believe it's Nilansh Keswani who's ready to go. I like this new look Fujairah kit. Usually they've played in the green, the dark green and black over the years, but they've just changed it up to this very peachy looking color here. I really like it.
Yeah, they must be happy and pleased with this flashy color. It's been a while. They've been with the green colors. An interesting toss to win by the Fujairah captain, opting to bat first. Beg your pardon.
Yeah, looking like a very dry, very bare pitch indeed. So it's going to be tough going for the bowlers. Of course, we're just in the middle of the early summer or late spring, you can call it. The temperatures are steadily rising. It's about mid-30s this afternoon here at the 7 District Sports Club. there is a bit of a breeze to work with. So here we go. Match number 1, ball number 1. Nilansh Keswani bowling to Aryansh. Oh, trying to cut a back of a length delivery first up. And big appeal by Nilansh, but I don't think there was much bat involved.
Not a bad start here by Nilansh. He's got that straight away, getting that in drifter towards the right-hander. He usually looks to pitch the ball and take it away from the right-handers.
Nicely bowled arm delivery. Absolutely, he's worked hard on his bowling. He's a very capable bat, but I do feel if he needs to take that next leap, he needs to become a much more of a wicket taker in the longer formats.
Yeah, certainly he's got that patience as Nilansh Keswani. He just keeps it wicket to wicket. He's very disciplined in his initial overs.
Good looking punch towards the covers. The long off fielder is in position and Aryan Sharma is underway as is team Fujairah. So far, nothing to be alarmed about in the pitch as yet.
Agree, Ahmed. We can see just a bit of drift happening initially, and that certainly we would, of course, see in the initial overs because it's a new ball. So that's tend to happen. Let's see how it progresses.
I think we're certainly going to see a lot of spin throughout the day. Pitch is looking very bare, and well, once your top order gets set, it can be very difficult to dislodge on these pitches, very high scoring grounds. Nicely played, softly, gently off the front foot, and that's what Nilansh is looking to do. Bowl straight, wicket to wicket, and induce mistakes from the batters.
Yeah, he's bowling according to his field. He's getting that ball to dip in towards that right hander. He's got that deep mid wicket in place. He wants him to play towards that region.
Short mid wicket in place and goes straight to that fielder. So it's been a tidy over from Nilansh so far. Only 1 run scored. And there you can see Lovepreet Singh Bajwa, another exciting talent capped by the UAE at first slip. So first over gone by quickly. Fujairah are 1 for no loss. So Mayank Kumar Chaudhary yet to get off the mark and Aryansh 1 of 3. Tidy first over from Nilansh Keswani. And it's going to be the fast bowler Danish Qureshi from the other end. Very skillful with the new ball. Has the ability to swing it both ways.
Yeah, certainly a very talented right arm bowler. He uses the new ball to its full potential, and that's what he will be looking to do in this game. He's got a slip in place, a third slip in place. So we will be looking to take the ball away from the right-handers.
Yeah, it's quite tough conditions here. Sunny afternoon, clear skies. Let's see if Danish can get that typical swing of his in the air. And he will certainly test the technique of Mayank Kumar and Aryan Sharma. Like you mentioned, very skillful. And good to see that Ramiz is on the attack. Has got a second slip and a third slip in place. Really good intent. And there is that short mid-wicket close in as well. So Ringfield on the offside. Couple of slippers. Deep fine leg and the squarish deep third. And he strays onto the pads. That's not great. But there is a deep fine leg in position. So you can say that was a real loosener, to say the least.
Yeah, drifting onto the pads as Danish. It's just ball his first delivery. Yeah, he has that ability to swing the ball in the air and off the wicket as well. He's a very talented right arm bowler. And he will be looking to pick up early wickets for his side.
Injuries have been a concern for Danish over the years. That's perhaps what has kept him from being capped by the UAE. Otherwise, he has all the skills in place. And there you can see that hint of curl away from the right-hander. So, as I was mentioning, he's had those injury concerns over the years. Otherwise, his quality has never been in doubt, OS.
Certainly, he's had a rough patch lately, but then again, he's a strong lad. He's come back today and he's risen to the occasion. He's sharing the new ball along with Nilansh Keswani. He's getting that outward movement which will give him a lot of encouragement. Oh, that's a very good shot and a very good stop by the fielder. That is good cricket all around.
That's excellent work at extra cover. That was struck firmly. And doing well there is Shahrukh Sheikh. Good to see him back in the Dubai fold. He was wonderful in the D10 tournament a few months ago. Hit some huge sixes that went into the car park. Let me tell you, that's a fair distance away, OS.
Certainly, Shahrukh Sheikh is an asset to his side. He's an absolute gun fielder and a very good all-rounder.
Danish Qureshi steaming in. Nicely bowled and very easily managed there by Mayank. You can see it's not a quick track by any means, OS. You can just settle in, stay on the back foot and easily getting on top of the ball as well.
Yeah, they've got a perfect opportunity today. As we know, this is a 50-over game. So they can take all their time in the world. They can just settle down, have a good feel on the bat, and then go about and start playing those free-flowing shots. We know all these batsmen are very capable.
Oh, absolutely, especially Mayank. Really strong square of the wicket on the offside. Aryansh also very prolific. He's represented UAE at age group level, graduated to the senior team, just on the outside looking in these days. But he's got an excellent technique and a wicket keeper to boot. So always a big asset in the white ball formats. Nicely bowled. And nicely pushed out to that cover point as well. So like you mentioned, we don't play a lot of 50 over cricket in the UAE. So this is a very important tournament for these players.
It's a perfect opportunity for the youngsters to showcase their talent. You know, we don't see much of 50-over games happening here. It's more of a T10, T20 games. We'll have to see how these players adapt the situation.
Oh, absolutely. You use the keyword there. Adapt to the longest format. Outside half of the bat, nicely controlled. And a tidy over from Danish as well. After 2 overs, Fujairah, a 3 for no loss. So a sedate start to the innings for Fujairah. 3 for no loss after 2 overs. Nilansh Keswani will continue. And hitting the splice of the bat, the upper half of the bat here. Interesting that the slip fielder has already been taken out here, Odi.
Well, I think it's the right call. We can see that the ball is not gripping and spinning. It's more coming towards the right-hander batsman.
Trying to turn it on the onside. Just burst out of the hands of the short put wicket. Good attacking field position there. Right in the eye line of the batter.
And good attacking bowling here as well from Nilansh. He's not giving anything away. He's just keeping a very simple line and length, wicket to wicket, making the batsman play towards that mid-wicket region.
Yeah, he'll always be attacking your sticks. Good looking push towards long on. And you can see the game plan. He's not really looking to put a lot of revs on the ball, just drifting it in the air and allowing it to finish around that off and middle stump.
I wouldn't mind him flighting the ball more and see if he can get some purchase from this track. It's too early to say. And then again, Nilansh Keswani, he's a quality bowler. We'll see him bowl well tonight.
Trying to play in front of the wicket here. Aryan's technically sound. And the UAE has invested a lot in him over the years. And he's at the right kind of age to really mature and kick on. The biggest example of that is, of course, Alishan Sharafu. What an explosive comeback he's made to international cricket. Nicely turned towards the square leg region. They have a deep square in position. So a long one in a deep square rather than a mid wicket. And so far, Nilansh doing very well.
Yeah, they're playing a patient inning, both Mayank and Aryans. They're not getting enticed by these flighted deliveries. They're playing according to the merit and playing along the ground.
Another tidy over from Keswani. After 3 overs, Fujairah are 5 for no loss.
A steady start here by Fujairah. They've been very disciplined with their bowlings. They've bowled in the right channels. Haven't given away any extras or any freebies as of now. Nilansh Keswani, he's been very disciplined with his line and length as of now. He's bowled 2 overs and hardly given away any runs. That's a good delivery. You can see a bit of shape there for Danish. He's trying to take the ball away from that right-hander. And he's got that right field placement as well. He's got that packed outside field. He's got that slip catching gully. So he is inviting those batsmen to play and get that outside edge going for him. Oh, that's banged in shot, and he's pumped that way to the mid-wicket region. That will be the first boundary of the innings. What a brilliant shot that is. It was just a bit touch shot on that occasion, and how well did he get on position and earning him his first boundary of the innings. This is good batting here. Danish, he's bowling a bit too short for my liking. He's bowling with the new ball. I would like to see him just pitching the ball a little bit fuller. That is an excellent delivery. What a great comeback by Danish. That is the exactly ideal length I was mentioning. It gives a lot of troubles to the opening batsman when you're facing a new ball. It will always keep going away from you, and this is good bowling by Danish. Aryans moves on to 7 in his 8 deliveries he's faced. On the other end, Mayank, a steady, slow and a steady start. He's just scored a couple of runs and faced 12 deliveries. Now short and wide, batsman trying to go hard on that, but he's missed on that occasion. There was an opportunity, it was way too wide. And anything on that could have just flown away towards that point region. It'll give Danish a lot of confidence. We can see this ball still moving around. It's going away from that right-hander. Does he has the ability to bring it back in towards that right-hander? That's a good ball, watchfully played. No damage done on that occasion. Pretty decent over after giving away that 4 runs on his second delivery. He's come back strong. He's bowled 3 dot deliveries. A very exciting young talent is Danish. He's been around in the UAE circuit. He knows these conditions. I hope the heat doesn't take a toll on him. What a good shot here by Aryan. Just a simple push. Just sweet, sublime timing there, not trying to hit too hard, and that has raced away to the boundary. Brilliant batting. That will be the end of the 4th over, 13 for no loss. Good delivery once again by Nilansh, darting it into those stumps, not letting the batsman free his arms. Mayank is playing a rather slow and a steady start. He's been very watchful, and we can afford to do that when you're playing a 50 over game. That is short and that is cut hard, but very good fielding here from the point fielder. Luckily going straight into the hands of the fielder. He's having a great economy here, has Nilansh. He's into his 3rd over and he's given away just the 3 runs as of now. Watchfully played by Mayank. Getting the aggressor Aryansh on strike. Hit 2 lovely boundaries in the last over, putting the acceleration on the scoring. A very experienced bowler is Nilansh, just marshalling his troops, ensuring the field is in place. A good delivery once again. Not giving anything away is Nilansh. He's a very smart bowler. Hardly gives you any freebies. And that is the quality of Nilansh Keswani. Watchfully played, gliding it towards that 3rd man region. It's a quick outfield. It'll just be a couple of runs. Going a bit touch short on that occasion was Nilansh. I don't mind. I would not mind him seeing bowling a bit more fly, giving a little bit of air and see if the batsman tries to go big and take him down. Watchfully plays towards the mid-wicket region. Batsman looking for 2. It will settle down for just a single. Great over by Nilansh Keswani, once again giving away just the 3 runs after 5. It will be 16 for no loss. Right then, after 5 overs, 17 for for no loss. Danish to continue. He's given away 10 runs in his 2 overs. It's a pretty even start for both the sides. Steady start, I must say, from Fujairah. That is a good ball and a very good shot. An excellent effort in the fielding. He certainly stopped 3-4 runs for his side here. That is brilliant cricket all around. Wasn't a bad delivery. He just got into a very good position early and playing it towards that long off region. Have a look at that again. Brilliant. Well, joining me in the com box will be Shoaib. Welcome, Shoaib.
Thank you, Ovis. Cautious start for Fujairah. They've not lost a wicket, but the bowling has been good from Dubai. Some movement in the air, as you can see from Danish as well. He's got that excellent skill of moving the ball in the air, and that is why he's such a dangerous bowler. Does enjoy bowling with the new ball.
Yes, certainly he has that ability to move the ball away from those right-handers. But then again, the last couple of deliveries we saw, got that ball to move in towards that right hand, and that is absolute quality, which we see from Danish, which he brings into the game. It's an absolute asset to his side.
That's a nice shot up in the air and all the way. Well, that's a clean hit and sublime timing from Mayank. What a shot.
Well, brilliant batting here by Mayank after a slow and steady start. Have a look at that shot. It was a bit too full for my liking, and lovely flay of the bat, and that is sailed away for his first maximum.
Didn't try to hit that too hard. Just timed the ball so very well. And as you rightly pointed out, a little too full from Danish, and that allowed Mayank to go for that aerial drive. Now gets the ball in and at the right length as well. And very watchful Mayank, just dabs it towards the deep third for a single. Sensible batting. He's got 6 runs on that previous ball, and now he just wants to rotate strike. So good cricket from Mayank.
Yeah, they're doing pretty well here, both these opening batsmen. They've been rather watchful, Aryans and Mayank. Aryans rather being the aggressor between those two, and Mayank is catching up now. He scored 10 of his 18 deliveries. We could afford to do that when you're playing a 50-over game. They have all the time in the world.
Couldn't agree more. It's a game of patience, the 50-over format. You have to make sure that you stay there, apply yourselves, and choose your shot wisely. You can't be too aggressive. You have to mix caution with aggression.
Well, certainly, and interesting to see the slip has gone out. We can see there's still movement going away. The ball is going away from that right-handers. You can see the slips are straight away being moved away. And I believe that is a very defensive approach too early in the game.
Punched towards mid-off. No chance for a run there. It will be the end of the over. 6 overs bowled. Fujairah are 25 for no loss.
A pretty good start by these two Fujairah batsmen. They've been rather watchful. They've played the ball onto the merit. They haven't been trying to search for those big hits. Good delivery once again by Nilanj Keswani. And that is one thing I like about Nilansh. He's so accurate. He just keeps the ball wicket to wicket. He doesn't try to do too many things. Just keep it simple. Watchfully played by Mayank. We're into the 7th over. The score has moved on to 25 for no loss. It's a rather steady start by Fujairah.
Yeah, interesting to see Nilansh bowling his 4th over out of the 6 overs. They've started with spin. And that seems to be the plan, to be bowling against somebody like Aryansh and Mayank, both who have played for UAE. And Aryansh in particular has been very good right at the top, has scored a 50 in the T20 format in his debut against New Zealand. So we know how talented he is. This is an exciting contest between bat and ball. Nilansh too has been handed over his national cap this year as part of the UAE setup. Nicely bowled again, just the right length, and Aryansh very watchful, plays it for a single. So best of the best in the UAE are at display in the Emirates D50, as you would expect the cream of UAE cricket to be a part of this esteemed tournament. What do you make of this call from Junaid, the captain of Fujairah, to win the toss and bat first? Always, what do you make of this decision?
Yeah, I'll get back to you after this delivery. It's the end of the 7th over, 27 for no loss. We have a change in the bowling. Sanchit Sharma to bowl the 8th over of the innings. Fujairah is 27 for no loss. Yeah, it was a surprising decision to bat first on this track, considering Fujairah has a very strong bowling lineup, and as we saw in this wicket, there is some juice, there is something to offer initially, and considering the dew playing a huge factor in the latter stage of the game. For me, it's a very surprising call, but let's see how it goes. So far, they're doing well. They're on 27 for no loss. They're playing rather sedate. And a very watchful start here by both these batsmen.
That's nicely punched in the gap. That's going to be 4 runs. Lightning quick outfield at the 7 Districts Malik Stadium. And that was another beautiful drive from the bat of Mayank, who's just got his front foot out and pushed it in the gap. Excellent ball, and great placement of the shot as well for 4.
Yeah, that was straight from the coaching manual. All he did was just a simple push, not trying to hit it too hard. Yeah, it's a lightning outfield. And the height position was so good on that occasion from Aryansh. Lovely batsman. He's moved on to 20 now in 21 deliveries. Sachin has been welcomed with a boundary on his first delivery.
Yeah, one swing bowler replaces another. Sanchit this time spraying down the leg side. Nicely timed, but won't go all the way. Will be cut off at mid-wicket. 2 more runs for Mayank. He has bowled well, Sanchit. over the last few years, has been in good form, has been in the UAE setup. And this is a great platform for somebody like Sanchit to make the right noise, get some early wickets to his name, put some pressure, get Dubai back in the game. That's what they're looking for, a wicket here. Because this partnership is growing with every passing over. Down the leg side again, just worked away. There is protection there, so will be a single.
A very smart operator is Sanchit Sharma. He has that ability to move the ball both ways, but has been a bit wavered today. He's bowled 3 deliveries and a couple of them have been drifted towards the leg side in easy pickings for the batsman. It's early days now. It's just his first over. We know he's an absolute quality bowler, is Sanchit Sharma.
That's much better on the stumps, on the middle this time. Not sure whether this is the right end for Sanchit to be bowling. Wind, there's a gentle breeze blowing across the ground. He'll have to make sure that he bowls from the right end, choose the right end, which will aid his swing bowling. That first ball was too full, 2 deliveries down the leg side. This one was on the stumps, the last ball, which was a dot ball. 2 more balls to go in the over. Again, easy pickings for Mayank. That line will not bother Mayank or Aryansh. I think this is a good ploy from Fujairah to start with somebody like Mayank, who's technically very sound always.
Well, certainly a very sound batsman, and technically he's been an amazing batsman. I mean, he has proven in the past he's been scoring runs for his side, and he's risen to the task today as well. Sanchit Sharma to bowl the last delivery of his over. Watchfully guided towards that terminal region. It'll earn him just a single, and that will be the end of the 8th over, 35 for no loss. Right then, after 8 overs, 36 for no loss, the launch to continue. It's 5th over now. The idea is right here from both these Fujairah batsmen. They're not trying to go after Nilanj. They've been very watchful against him. They're not trying to play any rash shots, playing on merit and seeing off his overs.
Yeah, Nilanj again, one of those bowlers who does like to bowl with the new ball. He's got that very lethal arm ball that comes in to the right-hander. Just too short, worked away, played late, played in the gap, and will be rewarded with 2 runs. So Aryansh almost scoring at run a ball. That's good news for Fujairah.
Trying to bowl that arm delivery on that occasion, Nilanj, but it was a bit touch too short for my liking, and easy pickings for Nilanj, earning him a couple of runs. He's been excellent. He's given away just the 11 runs. He's into his 5th over.
That's the line and the length. That is a perfect delivery. That's where he needs to bowl a lot more. And that is where, if he bowls consistently, he'll be able to put some pressure on somebody like Aryansh. Anything outside of, Aryansh is very strong in that zone. Punches it. Beautifully played. Full face of the bat shown. Gets it right from the middle of the bat. And will get a single as well. Decent over from the launch.
Smart bowling here by Nilanj. He's got that protection in the leg side and he's inviting the batsman. If you want to take me down towards that mid-wicket region. He's bowling wicket to wicket. It's been absolutely phenomenal tonight.
Oh, yaar, lovely Neelu.
And there you go again, just the right length.
Shaba yaar,
Good
Neelesh,
bowling
shaba
from the lounge.
Neelu.
Bowling his 5th over. Something that you don't see very often. Somebody who started off bowling his 5 overs on the trot.
Keepers.
Punched again. Is that a single? Yes, a quick run taken. A wild throw, but that won't cost them much. Good backing up by the fielder at short fine leg. And with that, it's the end of the over. 9 overs bowled. Fujairah are 40 for no loss.
Right then, after 9:40 for no loss, Sanchit Sharma to continue with the second over. It's a good partnership between those two batsmen. Aryan on 28th, Mayank steady 13. That's a much better delivery and good comeback by Sanchit. He's been rather wayward in his first over. He's been straying the ball towards that leg side. You can see there's still some movement in this new ball. Just need to bowl in the right channels and make the batsman play, make him do some mistakes early on in the game. Because as of now, it's been easy pickings. Both these batsmen have been absolutely brilliant.
Off the pads. Another run taken. Sanchit given another over. What does Dubai need to do here always? They've been looking for wickets, but they've not been able to get their first success. Is there anything that they can do differently?
Well, for my liking, the medium paces have been a bit touch too short. Watchfully played here by Aryan. It'll earn him just a single. Yeah, Nilanj Keswani, he's bowled brilliantly tonight, but it's just that his pace variations, we didn't see much of it tonight. He's been rather one-dimensional. It was a bit too predictable for my liking. The ball was drifting in towards those right-handed, not getting any purchase of the track. It was easy pickings for both these batsmen. He hasn't gone for any runs. Then again, he would have loved to pick up a couple of early wickets in this initial power play.
A short ball, wanted to test Mayank with his surprise bouncer. Not all that pace from Sanchit, but I think that short ball did surprise Mayank a bit. Was not able to time the ball. Has been very cautious in his approach. And I think Mayank will feel that he lost an opportunity there. It was a run scoring chance.
Well, as you mentioned in the pitch report, Shoaib, you said that there's a wicket is going to be holding up, and we just saw in the last delivery, just tried to bump, the wicket just held up. Good delivery once again by Sanchit. It's a better line and length. Bowling to Mayank. He's playing a very watchful innings, both these batsmen.
Good over this one from Sanchit. So far, just 2 runs conceded. And the reason why he's been successful in this over is because he's mixed it up. That short ball and then bowling at the right length. has kept Mayank on the back foot. No chance for a run. Good fielding of his own bowling. A dot ball to end the over. After 10 overs, it's 42 for no loss.
Isn't it 17th over? They're going pretty fast, I can't lie. Second power play? Yes, sir. Thank you. Shaba Neelu, आ रहा है विकेट आ रहा है नीलू.
Slower in the air from the launch, just outside off, cut away, but straight to the fielder. So no chance for a run there for Aryansh.
Yeah, Bhatia!
Similar ball, similar result.
Hey, Bhatia!
Not able to rotate strike on those first two deliveries
Shaba Neelu थोड़ा अंदर करेगा,
of this
नीलू, शबा
Bilanch Keswani over. Well, that's a poor delivery. That's a very ordinary delivery from the launch. Has allowed Aryansh to release all that pressure. It was going down the leg side. All Aryansh had to do was just get bat to ball, place it towards fine leg. And that's exactly what he's done. Swept it and swept it along the green carpet. And will get 4 runs. So 4 more for Aryansh, who's again back to scoring at run a ball.
Oh, yaar, lovely bowling.
Goes full.
यार इससे अच्छा तो रहने ही दो इसको.
So 4 deliveries, 4 runs
विकेट आ रहा है नीलू.
from the launch.
Banged in shot on that occasion by Nilansh. Cut that away, but straight in the hands of the fielder.
Nice नीलू, nice नीलू.
It's bowled. Good 2-dot deliveries after being hit. That boundary on his third delivery. That's cut away hard, and excellent effort there by the fielder, saving definitely 4 runs for his side. This is brilliant stuff. After 11, 46 for. Have a look at that once again, folks. It was cut and cut hard. But excellent bit of fielding there in the point region. After 11, 46 for no loss.
यहाँ से बीट हुए 2 आराम से है.
Sanchit Sharma to continue.
Sanchit coming in to bowl his third over. 11 runs in his 2 overs so far. What do you make of Sanchit's bowling so far? Always.
Well, I believe he's been rather on the shorter side. I've seen him bowling those nice in-swing outward deliveries. He's got that ability to swing the ball both ways. But today, he's been a bit on the shorter side.
Nicely played, straight to the fielder again. Aryansh, it looks in good form. Always, he's middled almost every delivery. Hasn't felt any pressure from the bowlers, and looks like he is riding high on confidence. When you see a batter play those shots and gets them right from the middle of the bat, it is a big sign that the player is in a good frame of mind.
Yeah, seems to be a very technically sound batsman is Aryansh. He's played on merit today. He hasn't played any rash shots as of now. That is banged in shot by Sanchit and pulled away. No damage done, just a single taken. He's a very dynamic player, is Aryansh. He's adapted the situations really well here today. Let's have a look at that. It's banged in shot. The player watchfully pulling it towards that mid-wicket region.
Now the good thing about that shot was that he didn't try to play it in the air. He rolled his wrists over the ball, making sure that he plays it along the ground. That's good running. Very good running. I think that is putting pressure back onto the opposition. No bowler likes that. As you can see, Sanchit not very happy with that effort. That was a run stolen by Fujairah.
You need to stop these quick singles to put that extra pressure on the batting side. Batsman was safely home. Good running between these two batsmen. They're just one run away from a 50 partnership now, both of these two. Aryansh being the aggressor.
Oh, that's a good shot. He's got hold of that one and he has launched that towards long on. Beautifully played, Aryan Sharma, and a well-deserved 6 runs for him.
It seems like he's feeling really good now in the middle. Look at that shot. He's just absolutely middle that, and that is a gigantic hit. He moves on to 39 now, Aryansh.
12 overs have been bowled, and after 12 it's 61 for no loss. Well, we can see that the ball just being inspected, making sure that it's in the right condition. Sunij, the umpire. That was a really good hit, always. Aryansh taking on Sanchit.
He absolutely middle that. He's already played 38 deliveries. Got that sweet spot of his bat. Must be feeling really good now and confident. He's just 11 runs short for his half century here. And we're into just the 12th over.
Pushed away towards the covers for a single.
Watchfully played by the batsman. After 12, it'll be 56 for the no loss. Rather than change in the bowling, Aditya, the spinner, has been introduced into the attack. He'll be bowling to the likes of Aryan Sharma, who's playing beautifully. He has moved on to 40 now. This is brilliant batting by both these batsmen. Haven't played any rash shots as of now. We'll see what Aditya has to bring. So far, we haven't seen any purchase from the spinner Neelansh Keswani. It'll be interesting to see how Aditya proceeds today.
Yeah, a leg spinner, Aditya Shetty, another exciting talent, young and very talented. Wide round arm delivery to start off, big appeal as well. The umpire is not interested at all, doesn't budge.
It's a very good start here by Aditya, flighting that delivery right into the stumps and big inside edge. The batsman, right call from the umpire. It's a rather over-ambitious appeal by Aditya. Nevertheless, it's a good start for him.
चल
40
चल
or 40 for Orange, 10 runs away from a 50 in this Emirates D50. Brings out the sweep, nicely done.
चल आयमन
Wanted a run but sent back.
Good soft selection here by Aryan, seeing no deep square leg, trying to sweep him. But unlucky, hitting it straight to the fielder. Aditya, he's got that slip in place.
Some extra bounce and turn for Aditya. I think the spinners will have a role to play, especially in the first innings. I think that the wicket does settle down as the day progresses, and under light it does get a lot easier to bat. And that is why at the toss Ramesh was very happy to bowl first, because he feels that it does get easier to bat and the dew will come into play.
Yeah, the wicket certainly has something to offer, as we saw in the last delivery.
वन ओके
Good flighted delivery once again. Played it towards that mid-on region, earned him a single. In the last delivery we saw, the moment he gave some air, we saw him getting purchase from this track, so which means there is some juice in this track if you bowl in the right areas and bowl a bit more slower for my liking.
So far so good for Aditya.
रोक रोक हाय मेरा मलिंगा
Be another dot ball. And you can see Lovepreet has something to say to Aryansh. Just getting into the mind of the batter. Some chirping around the batter, never a bad idea for the opposition, especially when they're looking for wickets. This could be some more runs, just a single. And that'll be the end of the over as well. So decent over from Aditya, 3 runs off it. After 13 overs, it's 59 for no loss.
I was mid off.
left him round to you
So Rahul Bhatia, another change for Team Dubai. Rahul Bhatia was part of the UAE team that just qualified recently, winning the ACC Premier Cup and cementing their place in the Asia Cup 2025.
Chao Bhatia.
He'll come into bowl and Aryansh to face his first. Oh, starts off with a poor delivery down the leg side. Will be called a wide. He'll have to reload that again.
Nice Bhatia, lovely bowling Bhatia.
Another full delivery.
Back up, back up.
For a single. So 2 runs so far in this over from Rahul. That's a much better delivery. Just pulling his length back. No chance for a run there. Mayank has been playing the role of a second fiddle to Aryansh, who's done most of the heavy lifting in this partnership.
Nice bats.
Aryansh on 43, Mayank on 17.
Nice bats, nice bats.
Scoring at a strike rate of less than 50. He'll have to switch gears. At least try and rotate strike.
Catch it.
There you go, gets a single.
Good try, no problem.
But that's on the 4th delivery of the over. So Aryansh now doesn't have a lot of time in the over left, or a lot of deliveries to play in this over. He'll have to make sure that he doesn't take the pressure
Big shot coming, boys.
on
Big shot
himself,
coming,
because
boys.
he's looked in great touch.
Nice Bhatia.
And Aryansh does enjoy this format. He came into the national reckoning based on his performances in the Emirates D50. Does enjoy batting for longer periods. An inside out shot, but straight to covers. So another successful over for Dubai and for Rahul Bhatia. A great start for him. 3 runs off it after 14 overs. Fujairah are solid. 62 for no loss.
He's going sheds.
So quite a few bowling options used by Dubai so far. That's Aditya will continue his second over from the pavilion end. No turn for Aditya. That is a bit surprising. Hasn't put enough revs on the ball. I think he's focused more on the landing of the delivery than trying to turn the ball. There you go again, just to full, and great game awareness from the fielder at slip. I think it was Lovepreet who anticipated the ball and tried to stop it, ran all the way from slip to the fine leg. Yeah, there you see, he's still not able to stop the runs. They will get a few more. 2 in fact. And they've come off the bat of Mayank, who's swept it. Lovepreet was quick to realize, but was not able to stop the ball completely He's got enough hands to stop it from going all the way, which is a good effort in itself. Too full again. Hasn't allowed the ball to turn. Aditya needs to get his length right, because that is way too easy for the likes of Mayank and Aryansh to play around with. A good run. Again, had to dive in. That's what you expect from the likes of Aryansh and Mayank, who are very quick, agile, fit. Especially Aryansh, who's worked really hard on his fitness in the last couple of years. Was a little chubby and healthy when he started off, but now he's worked really hard on his fitness and looks in peak fitness as well. As you can see, another run taken. Quick single. I think this is one area where Dubai will have to improve, and that's their fielding, their ground fielding, especially the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Their sole responsibility or objective is to stop the singles. So if the ball's been hit in their area, and if they're still able to take singles, then you're not doing your job well. Another run. So good over this one for Fujairah without taking a lot of risks. They've already got 5 runs in the over with 1 more ball to go, and Aditya still has not able to bowl or find his rhythm. That is what is so important for wrist spinners, to find their rhythm earlier on in their spell. Reverse sweep from Aryansh, doesn't get the connection, and will be a dot ball to end the over. 15 overs bowled, 67 for no loss. Rahul Bhatia to continue.
One easy.
Easy single taken by Mayank, who moves on to 23 with that single. Rahul Bhatia was phenomenal for UAE, not only with the ball but in the field as well. Was contributing and giving his 200% in the recently concluded ACC Men's Premier Cup. That was held in Oman. Quick run taken. UAE and Oman were in the finals, and UAE won that game. Happy hunting ground for UAE. Oman is like second home away from home for UAE, and it's just good news and a proud moment for all UAE cricket fans to see UAE qualify for the main event, the Asia Cup 2025.
My gloves. You heard my gloves.
Pushed towards the mid wicket, no chance for a run.
Oh my God.
No chance for a run, will be a dot ball, so 2 dot balls consecutively.
Catch!
Good effort by Ramiz. He's lost his glasses in the process.
Drinks कर दो sir, drinks कर दो अभी. Injury sir.
Yeah, I think he'll need a replacement. Who's going to buy them? 16 overs bowled, or is it one more ball to go? Let's look at that. It was hit straight, and I think that ball hit his glasses after it ricocheted off his hands. Yeah, one more ball to go.
Who else dropped the catch?
That'll be the end of the over. 16 gone. It's 69 for no loss.
No water, no water, no water. No, no water. Probably we haven't get a confirmation. If he is dropping, good luck, bro. नहीं लगा और फिर ऐसे ही हुआ और फिर ऐसे ही करके ड्रॉप हो गया ये हमने शाहरुख वाला काम किया वैसे क्या बोल रहा है भाई किसने भज गए
So Aditya Shetty to continue.
यार तेरा पूरा ग्लव से निकल रहा है Come on, yaar.
A misfield by Shahrukh. And that allows them to take a run.
Glove check कर ले एक बार
Another very agile fielder. Remember taking him a blinder in one of the domestic tournaments earlier this month
No run, lovely yaar, Shetty
at
yaar.
the ICC Academy.
Nice Shetty, nice Shetty. Aa raha hai boy, aa raha hai, Adi, Shaba, Adi.
Very, very effective cricketer. Explosive, dangerous at the top, Shahrukh. We'll see how this tournament works out for him. A 70-run partnership. Between the two.
चल Ajman, नहीं जाएगा Ajman, रुक जा.
They're looking for the second.
Ajman.
We'll get them comfortably. Too wide from Aditya, allowing Mayank to play that shot. Very different, unusual, unorthodox from Mayank. In the context of this innings, he's looked very composed, but not on that occasion. Was on the back foot, was not in a very comfortable position to play that shot, but he still went for it. Got a single to his name. Another run. Easy. This is a very good partnership. I think the way they've set the tone, these two batters, Mayank and Aryansh, it is like building a platform for the others to come and score runs freely, express themselves. Dubai haven't been able to extract a wicket here. Looks like a very slow wicket. Not much bounce on offer as well. 17 overs bowled. 75 for no wicket is Fujairah. So both the openers still out there in the middle for Fujairah, as there's a drinks break on the ground. Aryansh on 47, Mayank on 27. Couple of minutes before we resume play as the drinks are on field. Nilansh, Danish, Sanchit, Aditya and Bhatia, Rahul Bhatia. 5 bowlers used so far in the 17 overs. None of them have been able to break this partnership. Most economical though has been Bhatia. 2 overs, 5 runs conceded.
स्पिनर ज़्यादा है और आपके ध्रुव खेल रहा ध्रुव हरी अजहर यशवंत फरूक नहीं एक पीछे जाएगा ना आजा क्या रहेगा
So 17 overs bowled. After 17 overs, the score is 75 for no loss. The 2 openers are looking good out there in the middle for Fujairah. And the toss, and at the toss, the deciding factor of batting first has worked so far for Fujairah. Although we were a bit surprised with that decision, but I think that plan has worked for Fujairah so far. Mayank comes in. First ball has tried to slog that over mid-wicket. Has got that one hand off the bat as well. Couldn't time the ball or middle it. However, Mayank is lucky that ball didn't go in the air. It was along the ground and he's managed to get a single to his name. 47 for Aryansh. So one boundary away is Aryansh from a well-deserved 50. And that is why he'll have to start from 0. As the coaches say, when you come out of a drinks break, or for that matter, any stoppage of play, you need to reset your focus. Think as if you're starting from 0, and since you've got the time, you have to make sure that you don't throw away your wicket. Two very contrasting innings on display. Aryansh has looked very fluent with the bat, has middled almost every delivery, and has played the balls more often than not in the right areas as well. Mayank, on the other hand, has looked a little under pressure, hasn't been his usual self, but the only way you can get back in form is by staying out there in the middle and grinding it out. And that is what Mayank is doing at the moment. 3 runs for Rahul Bhatia in this over. That's what he's conceded so far. Make that 4 now with that single as Aryansh moves to 49. Equal number of deliveries faced, so both of the batters have got enough game time, so to speak. Is that the end of the over? Yes, it is. So 18 overs bowled, 79 for no loss.
संचू, you're gonna have to go. उधर से उधर चले जाओ. हाँ तो जाना है.
So Aryansh is on 49 of 54 deliveries, and he'll be facing Aditya Shetty in his 4th over. Aditya has given away 14 runs. Can Aditya stop Aryansh from getting to his personal milestone? Let's find out. Worked away, but no chance for a run. Doesn't want to risk all the hard work that he's put in this innings. He felt there was a chance. Now he'll be getting a little nervous, not too much, but whenever you are getting close to your personal milestones, they do tend to play on your mind, linger on your thoughts. Now this time it's been played in the gap and will be 4 runs. And what a great way to get to his 50. Aryansh Sharma. Well, he's announced himself in the very first game of the Emirates D50 with a graceful, beautiful knock of 53 runs of 56 deliveries. Absolutely a treat to watch, and look at the way he's got that connection right, the placement perfect between the two fielders. And a very, very wonderful innings from Aryansh Sharma. First game of the Emirates D50, and you can see Aryansh making and putting out a statement for everyone to watch that he's here and he's going to make this tournament his own. Well played, Aryansh. Worked away for a couple of more runs. Yes, it is not easy to be playing in these conditions. It is a little hot, however there is a breeze blowing, but to be playing a 50 over format, you need to be at your peak in terms of fitness. One more run, could be 2, will be 2. So Aditya bowling outside off and hasn't had the right fielders in the right place. I feel he needs to plug those gaps outside off if he wants to bowl that line. This is way too easy for Aryansh.
Getting some best back mates.
Ramesh Shehzad just having a quick word with Aditya, resetting his plans, and I'm sure he'll have an advice on where to be bowling to Aryansh. 8 runs already in the over, and this is just his 4th. He's given away 8 runs in 4 deliveries. Hasn't been able to turn the ball as much as he would have liked, Aditya. Cuts it, but straight to the fielder. Full delivery and worked away towards the long on for a single. Will be the end of the 19th, and with 19 overs done, Fujairah are 88 for no loss. Played, he's middled every ball, has looked really comfortable in his own skin, and it seems as if he's been playing for a third day in a row. The way he's set himself, the eyes that he's got, the great hand-eye coordination, and more importantly, he's played on the merit of the ball. Beautiful innings from Aryansh, and he knows that he can cash in on the good form that he's in, can score a big 100 for his side as well,
Let's go,
and get them to a very good score.
Nice Bhatia.
Pushed back to
Wicket, boys.
Rahul,
Big shot here, boys. Release shot, come on.
who's pulled well.
No run, Shetty. Nice, yaar. Yehi pressure rakhte raho, boys. Danish bhai.
Good partnership, this one between the two.
Shabba, dot pe, boys.
The bowlers of Dubai are still clueless on how to take a wicket here. This is in the slot, straight down the ground and on to the side screen. That's a very good shot, and finally Mayank breaks the shackles with this one. Rahul Bhatia erring in his length, bowling too close to Mayank, who's launched it over the bowler's head, and it's gone all the way for a maximum.
Bhatia, no problem, Bhatia.
Mayank now also nearing that 50-run mark.
No run, Shahrukh. Come
Oh,
on,
Shahrukh
yaar.
putting in the slide, doesn't stop the ball inside the 30-yard circle, allows it to pass, and another run will be added to the total. So Fujairah now getting close to that triple figure mark, getting to that 100 in just the 20th over. So they've scored runs at a good pace in this innings. They haven't lost a wicket. An appeal, but Sunij not interested. End of the over, 20 overs bowled. It's 96 for no loss.
Right then, after 20 overs, 96 for no loss. Fujairah is absolutely in the driving seat. They've played really well, both these batsmen. Aditya to continue his fifth over. Dubai, they've used 5 bowlers as of now, but have been wicketless. Good delivery by Aditya. It was more like a googly on this occasion by Aditya. He's got some variations in his armory. It's just that he needs to land the ball in the right areas.
रोक सेटी
Watchfully played here by Mayank, earning him another single. Just at 3 runs away, both these batsmen from scoring a 100-run partnership. How magnificent have these two been tonight? Aryan's playing the aggressor's role, Mayank playing the second fiddle. Was struggling initially, but now has moved on to 37, playing this 60 deliveries. Mayank will be looking to turn this into a big 100. Was short and wide on that occasion and was beaten by that flight was Aryansh. Once again a flighted delivery, watchfully play towards that long off region. Another single in his tally. Aryansh is already moved on to 16, the 21st over. He's got all the time in the world to turn this into a big one today. He's been absolutely phenomenal. Shot on that occasion, and he's pulled that away towards that mid-wicket region. It's not stopping. That will run away to the boundary. That's way too short for my liking, and Mayank, he will punish you all day. Have a look at that. Played beautifully towards that mid-wicket region. There's no protection out there. It's not a good delivery. Nevertheless, batsman will get another 4. Mayank moved on to 41. Much comeback delivery by Aditya to finish off his 5th over after 21, 102 for no loss. Then we have change in the bowling end. It'll be Danish to bowl his 4th over. He came to bowl the 2nd over of the match. He's bowled just 3 overs. He's given away 18 runs. I don't mind this call from the captain Ramesh Shahzad. They have to do something. He has to think out of the box and try to get a wicket from somewhere. The spinners have not been getting that desired purchase on this track. Ramesh Shahzad getting his premier bowler Danish, just giving him a few instructions, but want him to pick a wicket or two. Very technically sound.
No!
Good upfront delivery by Danish, watchfully played by Aryansh. Yeah, Danish has that ability to move the ball around. When he bowls with that new ball, we'll have to see how this new ball behaves. We're into the 22nd over, and we'll see later on in the innings if there is some reverse swing going for the fast bowlers. Good short delivery, watchfully played by Aryansh. Land him another single. Yeah, the moment we've seen bowlers trying to vary their pace, the ball is holding up into this wicket. The idea is to go for those cutters, those slower deliveries, try to bowl those bumpers and make the batsman do some mistakes. Because as of now, it's looking too easy for both these batsmen, Mayank and Aryansh. Guided towards the third man region. They've used just the 5 bowlers as of now. They've got a couple of more part-time bowlers could be introduced. I will not be surprised with that move by the captain Ramesh, as that they have to do something here. This is looking too easy for these batsmen now. But that's banged and shot and watchfully played by the batsman. Fielder will cut that out and they will come back for a second. That is excellent running between these two batsmen. Coordination has been absolutely brilliant amongst these two. Aryansh, we know he has that ability to turn these runs into big ones, and he has the perfect opportunity tonight. He's already moved on to 63 and we're into just this 22nd over. He would be eyeing for a big one here today. Oh, what a comeback delivery by Danish. Got that nice outward movement. And that took the keeper by surprise. That's a much better delivery. Have a look at that. That was a close call. Danish to complete his 4th over. Oh, slashed hard. A protection down in that third man region. It'll earn him just a single. Fujairah moves on to 107 for no loss in the 22nd over. Change in the bowling. Ajman has been introduced into the attack. He's going to bowl the 23rd over. He's going to bowl to 2 set batsmen who are absolutely middling everything. Ajman, a young prospect for Dubai. We'll have to see what he has to offer for us. 6th bowler being used. And we're into just the 23rd over. Captain Ramesh Shahzad would love him to pick a wicket or two. Just ensuring the field is intact. There he goes. Right on the stumps, an excellent bit of fielding there. Batsman will come for a single. Yeah, he's a good bowler, Eamon. Usually he likes to keep the ball wicket to wicket, likes to make the batsman play, doesn't try to do too many things. And he will love to pick up a wicket of either of these two batsmen who are well set now. They're into a partnership for 108. And it's desperate situations now for Dubai to pick up a wicket. Good delivery by Ayman, right into the stumps. Watchfully played by Mayank, who's just 8 runs away from his half maiden century. He's played that second fiddle role. Full delivery, falling right into the stumps. He's bowled these 3 deliveries and we can straight away see he's getting the ball, because we're seeing him move the ball in towards those right-handers. He is getting that early swing going for him. And this will give him a lot of encouragement. He's got just a deep mid wicket in place. A packed outside field. Watchfully played by Orange and a very wayward throw. Luckily there's backup. No damage done. Yeah, so the idea is right here for him, and what he's trying to do is just trying to bowl full, making the batsman play, not going short. Have a look at that. Playing straight into the hands of the fielder, and it was way too wayward. No chance for the keeper there, but a good effort by the fielder, stopping the ball going for 4 runs. Pretty decent over as for now for Ayman, giving away just the 3 runs. Just short of length on this occasion. And easy pickings for Mayank. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if I see Ramesh Shahzad introducing himself into the attack. He too has the ability to spin the ball and see if he could get some purchase from this track. We can see there's still something in this wicket. There is still some juice to offer. It's just that we need to pitch it in the right areas. Watchfully played once again by Aryansh. He moves on to 67 after 23, 112 for no loss. The conditions today have been quite hot and humid. Must be really tough for the players to be in there, and mind you, it's a 50 over game. Sun has not yet settled down. Still quite hot and humid inside. It will be Danish to continue his fifth over. Good delivery, excellent fielding effort by the point fielder. This is what you need. You need to put that pressure on the batting side, and this will surely uplift your team. These are the runs you need to stop for your side. We'll have a look at that again. This is excellent bit of fielding. Very athletic. What a beautiful delivery by Danish. That one just kept going away from that right-hander. So as I mentioned earlier, there is something in this wicket. Have a look at that. That is Jaffer. He's absolutely confused the batsman on that occasion. They've been a bit wayward has been Dubai today. They haven't bowled in the right channels. The wicket does have a bit to offer. It's just that they've been a bit too wayward for my liking. Yeah, better delivery, and once again good effort by the fielder. Danish is bowling well here now. He's getting that out swingers going for him, and that will give him a lot of encouragement. That is what you need from your prime fast bowlers. You need to generate something out of this now. This is getting too easy for these batsmen, Mayank and Aryansh. Let's not take anything away from them. They have played absolutely brilliantly. Oh, that's cut away. There's protection in the deep. It will earn him another single. We saw when the spinners were bowling, the spinners were introduced, there was something a wicket had to offer. It's just that they were bowling a bit too quicker for my liking. I would love to see the spinners when they come back again to flight the ball, give some air and see if there's turn on this track, and let them go big. Let them try to go for those big shots. Let things happen. Oh, he's brought that delivery inwards toward that right-hander. This is good bowling by Danish. As I mentioned earlier, he has that ability to jag the ball around both ways. But it's just that he's been a bit touch too short for my liking. If he would have just pitched the ball a bit more forward towards the batsman, he would be getting more rewards. Be rather economical in this over, just given away 2 runs. He would love to finish strong here. Oh, that's full. And driven towards that cover region, which will bring the end of the 24th over. 115 for no loss. Right then, after 24, 115 for no loss. The temperament and patience which has been shown by these players have been absolutely phenomenal in this longer format. Yeah, the youngsters, they've got this perfect opportunity to showcase their talent and rub shoulders with these senior players we have, such as the likes of Junaid Siddiqui, Ramesh Shahzad, Ronak Panoli. Ayman to continue his second over, he's given away just the 5 runs. It's been rather economical. Walder slower delivery and almost got him a wicket there. Very lucky for the batsman on that occasion. Nonetheless, the batsman will scamper down for another couple of runs. Have a look at that again. Trying to go for that glory shot. But he's lucky, he just fell in no man's land. Yeah, Aryansh, we can clearly see he's trying to go for some big hits now. He's already well set. He's on 71. He's absolutely middling the ball. Fuller once again, but drifting towards those pads. Flicked away towards that mid-wicket region. This is excellent stuff. Mayank and Aryansh into the 25th over, and have a look at that scorecard. It's 118 for no loss in a 50-over game. This is brilliant temperament by both these star batsmen, Mayank and Aryansh. Especially Aryansh, who's been there playing the aggressor's role, and Mayank playing the second fielder. He's just 5 runs away from his half maiden century. I think he slipped out from his hand. Watchfully played by Mayank to grab him. Another couple of runs. Yeah, even, oh, this is very sloppy fielding. This is not required. Have to learn him another run there. It's not cricket at all from Dubai. Certainly did not bring a smile on Ayman's face. Was not getting his directions right today. Usually he's a bowler who keeps it line to line and makes the batsman play, but on today he's been struggling. Drifting towards those pads, no damage done, just a single taken. So Ayman, he's given away 7 runs in the 4 deliveries he's bowled. Couple of more deliveries remaining this over, and Fujairah will try to utilize this over and make a big one. He's going too one-dimensional, is Ayman. He's bowling too full and is being a bit predictable. Wow, driven nicely. And into the gap, Rami is giving the chase. And they will scamper back for another couple of runs. So 9 runs given in this over. It has been rather an expensive over in the context of the game. And with that shot, it brings 50 for Mayank. How brilliant has Mayank been today? He's been absolutely phenomenal and has played a gem of a knock. Watchfully played. End with the dot ball. After 25, 124 for no loss. We'll have a look at that shot. He just pumped that towards that cover region. And the next one, he goes big again, downtown towards that long on region. And have a look at this shot. He just bent down and punched it towards that mid-wicket region for another boundary. This is really good batting. Mayank. He's played really well here today. He was struggling initially, but then again he adapted the situations really well, assessed the conditions, and has played a flawless innings, and that has earned him his 50 in the first game. This is brilliant stuff by both these batsmen. Driven towards the long off fielder, and they will steal a single. We'll have a look at that again. Yeah, the batsman had comfortably made his ground. Oh, that one swung in and swung in late. And that just beat Mayank comprehensively. Luckily, he got that inside edge. Yeah, he's still getting that inward movement, is Danish. That should be giving him a lot of encouragement. I would love to see Ramesh Shahzad making some field changes, maybe bring that mid-wicket fielder in, get some more fielders in the circle, and put some extra pressure on them, because like this it's getting too easy. Driven down towards that long off region, no stopping that. The fielder will be a mere spectator. What a beautiful shot that is from Aryansh. He stepped down, and look at that. This is absolutely sublime timing there, and there is no stopping that. Aryansh has now moved on to 78. He's played just the 82 deliveries. A banked in shot, and how well has he capitalized that? That will earn him another boundary. This is brilliant stuff here by Aryansh. How well did he get in position so early? Have a look at that banked in shot, and he will not spare you. He's very good shot in that region. He'll hit you all day and night. He moves on to 82 now. Just 18 runs short from his century here in 7th District Stadium in his opening game of Emirates D50. That's a wayward delivery. Lucky that it didn't go to the boundary. Yeah, clearly we can see Danish has been struggling today. Even when he was bowling with the new ball, he couldn't get that length going for him. Yeah, we did see him swing the ball, but then again, the line and length has not been ideal. He's given away 37 runs. He's going to bowl his last ball of his 6th over. Again, banged in shot and pulled away very powerfully. Luckily, it will fall short, and that will be the end of the 26th over. 135 for no loss. Let's have a look at the bowling scorecard. Nilansh Keswani bowling 6 overs. He's been rather economical, giving away just the 17 runs in his 6 initial overs. Danish has been a bit touch expensive, has struggled tonight. Sanchit to follow. He's given away 21 runs in just his 3 overs. Aditya, Rahul Bhatia, and Ayman. They bowl well, but then again, all these bowlers have been wicketless. What a dream scorecard for Fujairah into the 26th over of the innings, and they've already scored 136 for no loss. How phenomenal have these two batsmen been today? Aryans being the accelerator, scoring 83 of 84 balls, almost run a ball, and Mayank has also played a lovely gem of innings, scoring 52 in 72 deliveries. They've got a very strong batting lineup to follow, so both these batsmen will have the license to go big from now onwards. Just the 24 overs remaining. And that is a much better delivery for Ayman, going just adjusting his length, bowling a bit short. Mayank watchfully playing it towards that cover fielder. We've seen Ayman in his last 2 overs. His plan is to just go full. He's making the batsman play, but it's just easy pickings for these two batsmen. As we see, there's no swing going on for him. Yeah, great delivery once again. This is good stuff from Ayman. This should be giving him a lot of encouragement. As the day progresses, we might see the wicket breaking up. We're already in the 27th over. I wouldn't mind seeing a spinner being introduced in this stage of the game and see if he could get some purchase. Make the batsman go for those big hits and try to get those big shots going. Great delivery. This is good stuff from Ayman. He's bowled 3 good quality dot balls here. Have a look at that again. That ball just pitching and holding its line and coming back in towards that right-hander. This is great stuff by Ayman. This is what you need to do. Bowl some dot balls and put that pressure on that batting side and let them hit those big shots. Excellent stuff here by him. Right again, bowling in that block hole, not giving away any room to free his arms as Ayman. He's given away just the 1 run in his 3rd over. We'll have a look at that again. Shy on the stumps, and the batsman was comfortably back. Good delivery once again. Just adjusting his length slightly backwards. And Aryan has watchfully played that. Ayman being miserly cheap in this over, just giving away 1 run. He's going to bowl his last over and would love to finish strong here. That's been driven hard, but unlucky on that occasion. He hits that straight to the fielder. That will be the end of the 27th over, 137 for no loss.
मतलब 1-2 बार समझ में आता है अगर क्लोज है पर फालतू में बीच में आ रहा है हमेशा। कौन आ रहा है? कौन? वो
137 for no loss after 27. You can see Dubai, they've been struggling today to get those wickets. But the positive point is that they've been very disciplined when it comes to extras. They've given away just 1 run when it comes to extras. That is brilliant stuff by Dubai. They've been very disciplined, not giving away any freebies when it comes to the extras column. Sanchit Sharma to continue. That's been punched towards that long on region, and that will be a 1 bounce for. They're putting the foot on the accelerator now, both these batsmen. Sanchit Sharma is not learning. Look at that shot. That is a beautiful shot. How well has he picked that and has deposited into towards that long on boundary, earning him another 4 in his tally. Sanchit Sharma, clearly we can see he's been struggling today. He's into his 4th over. He's already proved to be expensive. He was already given 25 runs. And he's gone for a boundary on his initial delivery of this over. That will certainly put pressure, an extra pressure on Sanchit Sharma. I think both these batsmen have decided they will play the aggressive role from here onwards. They're in a great position to do that. A good comeback delivery, a typical fast bowler's aggression. Banged in shot and taken Mayank by surprise. Have a look at that again. Banged in shot and watchfully played by the batsman, letting it go. I would have loved to see Sanchit Sharma using that new ball. We know how dangerous he is when he uses that new ball. Oh, once again, this is aggressive stuff by Sanchit. And wide given by the umpire. Sanchit not too happy with that decision. But the right call here by the umpire. We'll have a look at that again. Yeah, that is way too short. And a very good call by the umpire once again. Who've been absolutely phenomenal tonight, both these two umpires. They've been spot on with their decisions. Fuller on this occasion, no damage done, hitting it straight towards that point fielder. It's interesting to see that there is still some movement in the air. It's just that I keep on saying the same thing. They need to bowl in the right channels. They've just not gotten those right lengths going for them. Medium pace especially, they've been struggling today. Banged in shot. Lucky on that occasion for Sanchit. Batsman didn't get the middle of that. Just earned him a single. Rolled his wrists on this occasion, Sanchit Sharma, trying to vary his pace, and that is the right thing to go about. He's already given away 27 runs and he's into his 4th over. Fuller delivery driven towards that long off fielder. No damage done. Fujairah will be pretty pleased with this performance. We're into the 28th over. They're about to form a 150 partnership. Let's have a look at that again. Middle the ball, but straight into the hands of Rami Shehzad. Banged in once again. And Lucky falling in no man's land once again. And the batsman will comfortably come back for a second. It will be the end of the 28th over. Fujairah 145 for no loss. Right then, Fujairah 145 for no loss after 28. What does the captain of Dubai has to offer here? He'll continue with Ajman, who's bowled 3 overs. Been rather economical. He's given away 15 runs. You can see his idea is to bowl fuller deliveries. And that is what he has done in his last 3 overs, making the batsman play. Fuller once again picked up beautifully towards that mid-wicket region, getting him another single. Yeah, Aryansh can absolutely cruise along and score these 15 runs and get to his 100. He's been sublime today. He hasn't played any rash shots. He hasn't given any chances today. He's been technically very sound, and that has earned him a good 85 run. He's just 15 runs short from his 100. Fuller delivery, guiding it towards that mid-wicket fielder. He'll get him another single. Fujairah has now moved on to 147 into their 29th over. Both these batsmen will certainly have the license now to go big. They've got firepower in the lineup, and they've got some quality batsmen, some hard hitters when they can come in the end of the innings and score, go big. Once again, a good delivery by Ajman, and lucky for Mayank on that occasion. That is an excellent effort in the deep. This is quality stuff from the fielder. Nonetheless, the batsman will scamper back for a couple. That was a good comeback delivery by Ajman. We'll have to see if that has touched the skirtings. Nonetheless, the fielder has done an excellent job. We'll have a look at that once again. It was an inside edge. The ball just flew towards that boundary. This will be touch and go. This will be a very tight call for the umpire. Nonetheless, 100% for the effort by the fielder. Well, he's certainly saved a single for his side. Brilliant stuff. That will surely uplift the side. Oh, he's pulled that hard, and it'll earn him another boundary. This is brilliant batting by Aryansh. You don't want to be bowling him there. He's very strong in that area. Have a look at that once again. That is banked in shot, and how well did he get into that position? Which will earn him another boundary and get him closer to his 100. He's just 10 runs away from his 100. Here is Aryansh. How well has he played today? He's played a runner ball. Good fuller delivery by Ajman, watchfully played by Aryansh, and that is what he needs to do. Just stick around and get those 9 more valuable runs, which will earn him his personal milestone. Ajman will be bowling his last delivery of the 4th over. Good delivery by Ajman, a quick single. The batsman will reach home safely, and that will be the end of the 29th over. Fujairah 156 for no loss.
Sir, fielder stand back.
Sanchit to continue. Now that's drifting towards that leg side, watchfully played by Mayank, and they will scamper back for 2 runs. This is excellent running between these two. They've had great coordination from the word go. And as we speak, we'll introduce Rashid to the comm box. Welcome, Rashid.
Good evening, viewers. Good evening, boys. Oh, excellent game of cricket on our hands. Fujairah, 158 for no loss. Tells you it's been a fabulous batting performance by these two. Mayank on 65 of 84. And Aryan run a ball 91 for him. Sanchit Sharma. And the other Dubai bowlers unable to make a mark for themselves so far in this game. Haven't been able to pick up wickets, and we can certainly tell this is a good wicket to bat on. Does look like a great track. And Fujairah boys, they have certainly made it look all the more easier. They did take their time initially, but eventually I think they've done really well. Especially Aryan Shah was looking at his stats, and he started off slowly, but he's really picked up here. Just 9 short of a much-deserved century for the young man. That'll be the first century of the tournament in the very first game. And those are the standards of this Emirates D50 2024. Live and exclusive here from the Ajman 7 District Stadium. Slower delivery way outside off stump and played straight to the fielder at point. No chance of a run. So where's the the Dubai bowlers not able to make those inroads that they were looking for, and a very good toss to win for Fujairah.
Certainly right call by Junaid Siddiqui, winning the toss and batting first. Well, we assume there's something in the wicket, but how well has these two batsmen capitalized? We saw some initial movement going for these Dubai bowlers, but then they played very sensibly, and they see off Nilanj Keswani's initial 6 overs. They didn't try to go big against him. Now that's one banged in shot, watchfully played once again towards that square leg region. Could earn him another single. So yeah, I believe it was the right call, and it has worked for the captain, Junaid Siddiqui, and for his side. They're 160 for no loss in the 30th over. They've got deep firepower in their batting lineup, and they've got plenty of overs remaining to go big. They will be looking to score anything more than 320, 330 from here onwards.
Well, that's what they say, don't they? Whatever you score in the first 30 overs in a 50-over game, and if you've got wickets in hand, you can double that in the next 20. So if they are at 160 at the moment with 10 wickets in hand, like you mentioned, they'll probably go on to score over 320. I would want them to score over 320 with the kind of start they've got, but you never know. Oh, that's up in the air. Slower delivery. Is that an opportunity? Mid-off was in the circle, and that's gone all the way. Can you believe that? That's a mighty good hit. Didn't look like it'll go all the way, but a fabulous shot from the blade of Mayank. Goes all the way for a maximum.
Well, that was a well slow disguised delivery, but at one time it looked like it's up in the air, but have a look at that. That is sailed over the cover region for another maximum. That is good. Middle hitting by Mayank.
A fabulous hitting by these two. Mayank also trying to catch up here to Aryan Shah, who was a 92 of 93. Mayank on 72 of 86. Some pressure on Sanchit Sharma. Has officially played behind point. Towards deep third will be a single. And that will be the end of over number 30. Another good over this one for Fujairah. 167 for no loss. Well, that's the bowling card for Dubai. They've used quite a few bowlers, 6 of them, but none of them have been able to make any difference in terms of wickets. Sanchit Sharma, very expensive pick of the bowlers. Nilanj Keswani, 17 runs in his 6 overs. And the spin twins, Rahul Bhatia and Aditya Shetty, unable to fetch a wicket for Dubai. The only good thing about this bowling card is that they haven't given away too many extras. Just 2 of them in 30 overs. That tells you that it was a disciplined bowling effort. But on the other side, take nothing away from how Fujairah batted. Mayank and Aryansh opening the innings for Fujairah. They've done really, really well. 92 of 93 for Aryansh. Mayank 73 of 87. They still have 20 more overs to go, and we're in for a big, big finish here.
Yeah, that is one positive Dubai will take from this game. They've given away just a couple of extras. That is something.
Rahul Bhatia back into the attack, and it was very sensibly played by Aryansh. He'll come back for a couple of runs. Just glides that towards a vacant region behind the wicket. Beg your pardon, that was Mayank on strike. 75 of 88 for him. Well, the spinner's not getting any turn on this wicket. Looks like a batting paradise. That's been the case in the previous tournaments as well. Too short on that occasion, but unable to get it away is Mayank. Just cramping him for room, Rahul Bhatia. That's what he does so well. He's got that ability to bowl those excellent arm balls, and he has that turn in his wrists as well. He can turn the ball away from the right-hander, but no slip in place. So slightly defensive, and I wouldn't really blame Ramiz, the captain of Dubai, because they haven't been able to pick up any wickets, and they have been put on the back foot by this batting effort. So he'll probably just be waiting for the batters to now make a mistake.
Watchfully played, a quick single taken here by Mayank. Once again, excellent running between these two. I wasn't surprised to see Nilansh Keswani being brought into from the other end. He's been absolutely phenomenal tonight. He's not given away many runs. He's still got his 4 overs, and I wouldn't mind Ramesh Shehzad, the captain, giving the ball to him and asking him to pick up a wicket or 2 for his side.
Well, Nilansh is the kind of bowler who really relies on a lot of control in his bowling, and also I think he's more favourable. He enjoys more when the batters are trying to go against him. So I think Ramiz would probably be waiting for these batters to get to their milestones, and then once they start to go after the bowlers, that's when he'll introduce Nilansh Keswani. Will have a better chance of picking up wickets then. Meanwhile, this has been a very quick over from Rahul Bhatia. We'll keep that conversation going in the next over. Just 4 runs coming with that over. 31 overs done, 171 for no loss.
लॉन्ग ऑन बार होगा ना लॉन्ग मिड विकेट मैं कहता हूँ मिड ऑफ अंदर रख के मिड ऑफ हाँ ओए ये तीनों बार है यार क्या कर रहे हो पकड़ दानी दानी अगर मेरे से आउट हो गया ना तुम लोग को मैंने सोने नहीं देना मैं इतना बता दूं नंबर 30 बस मिडिल स्टंप या
31 overs done, 171 for no loss. Fujairah batting superbly well here. Mayank on 76 of 91, Aryan 93 of 95. Fujairah won the toss and elected to bat first, and this has been a brilliant performance by these two. Change in bowling, it's going to be the captain introducing himself. Ramesh Shahzad will be coming in.
हाँ या
93 of 95 for Aryansh. He's been superb in the last few overs.
जितने साल का 2-3 साल से वो खेल रहा है थोड़ा अंदर उस तरफ दानी उस तरफ
Both these batters have done really well against the Dubai bowlers. They did get some initial movement. Once they saw that off, it's been an excellent performance. Ramesh Shahzad rolling his arm.
गया आजा
It's been played in the gap. Wanted to go for the second, but good effort in the field, denying that second run.
तो मेरा डेंजर एंड था ना वो मेरी तरफ ही फेंकेगा उसके पास दम नहीं है इधर फेंकने का
Oh, it's going to be Mayank. It's, just have to wait and see when these two start putting their foot on the gas. They still have 10 wickets in hand. That's a good delivery, but equally well played. Mayank will stroll through for a single. Bringing Aryansh back on strike, who's on 94 of 96. Just one hit away from a much-deserved century. The first one of the tournament. Mind you, it's the first game of the Emirates D50. Played to square leg. Yes, no, could have been a sorry. There was a bit of miscommunication between the two batters. Danish not able to get that one towards the keeper, and no harm done. Slightly better over this one from Ramiz. Not leaking a lot of runs, he's given away just 2. Very watchfully played towards the onside. Orange will pick up another single. It's a very sensible batting by both these batters. Just waiting for those loose deliveries. Dubai are just trying to put in that extra effort to pick up a wicket, and in doing so, they've been leaking quite a few runs. Sanchit Sharma, he's been really expensive today. Hasn't had a very good day in the field. Still has a few more overs to go under his sleeve, so he might be able to make a comeback and better those figures. In the meanwhile, Mayank very silently picks up another single. Has been brilliant from Mayank. He's given very good company to Aryansh. Rotation of strike has been superb. Another single to end the over. 32 overs done. Fujairah looking very solid, 176 for no loss. That's going to be Rahul Bhatia to continue. He'll be bowling his 6th over. He's given away 21 runs. Like the other Dubai bowlers, hasn't been able to pick up a wicket as yet. He's been bowling in the right channels. A very unfortunate not to pick up a wicket. Well, full credit should be given to Fujairah. They haven't given any chances to Dubai. Both these batters have played really well, and that is testimony to that. Comes down the track, Mayank, and hits it over Rahul Bhatia's head for a maximum. That's a fabulous shot. Magnificent hitting from Mayank. Takes him to 84 of 94 deliveries. Wasn't a bad delivery, but Mayank was up to the task. Came down the track in a flash and converted that into a half volley. And look at that strike. Absolutely brilliant from Mayank. Straight as an arrow. Taking the score to 183 for no loss. And putting a lot of pressure on Rahul Bhatia. That's a good delivery and very, very well played by Mayank. Very sensible cricket. After hitting a maximum, just picks up a single towards the offside. This is brilliant from both these Fujairah batters. Dubai on the back foot. They have been very defensive in the last few overs. Ramesh Shahzad has run out of options. He's used 7 bowlers so far. Slightly short, but played straight to short mid-wicket. No chance of a run. So yeah, Ramesh is unable to break this partnership. He's used all his bowlers. Even brought himself on in the last over, but hasn't made any difference to this batting lineup. Fujairah very, very strong. Good comeback this from Rahul Bhatia after being hit for a maximum in the over. He's given away a couple of singles and a couple of dot balls as well. One more delivery to go in his 6th over. Orange on 97, 1 hit away. Oh, another very, very good delivery by Rahul Bhatia. Played straight back to him. Will be another dot ball, but eventually a good over. This one for Fujairah. 8 runs coming off it. 33 done. 184 for no loss.
क्या करना है फील्ड क्या सामने कौन है यहाँ सामने
Ramesh to continue here. Will be bowling his 2nd over. Gave away 5 in his first one. Oh, first delivery. Mayank wanted to come down the track. Ramesh pulling his length back. Excellent delivery at the end. Mayank is on 85 of 96. Just needs to calm down here. Get to his milestone of 100 runs and then open up. That's a very, very good delivery from Ramesh. Very experienced is Ramesh Shahzad. He's already represented UAE at the international level. Known for his batting, but he is a very difficult bowler as well. 3 dot balls. This has been an excellent over so far. Something might give in. Ramesh putting pressure on the batter. Oh, goes for the sweep shot. Connects and connects well. That'll run into the boundary. That's a very, very innovative shot and excellent placement from Mayank. Getting down on one knee and anticipating the ball to turn into him. Places it perfectly. One bounce and off she goes into the boundary ropes. 4 runs for Mayank, getting to 89. This has been a good over from Ramesh Shahzad. 3 dot balls and a boundary. He would want the batters to take a chance against him. Mayank comes down the track, plays it well down towards long on. He's into his 90s as well now. 90 of 100 deliveries for Mayank. Orange on 97 of 103. 1 hit away. He's taking his time here. He was on run ball 90. Short delivery, that's been played in the gap. That's running away towards the boundary. Will it be his 100? Yes, it will. What an innings this is from Aryan Saxena. He's been brilliant since the start. Weathered the storm early in his innings and then he's been magnificent. First century of the Emirates D50 2024. Coming off the blade of Aryansh. He's taken 104 deliveries to get there. And what an outstanding shot to get to his 100. Not a good delivery for him to start with. Was a half tracker on the leg stump and Aryansh placing it perfectly. And getting to his milestone. 193. With that boundary. 34 overs done. No loss for Fujairah. Rahul Bhatia to continue to his 7th over. Has been played well towards fine leg. There's no fielder there. Ball doesn't have the legs to go all the way. Shetty gives it a chase. They'll pick up a couple of runs here. Mank 92 of 101 deliveries and Aryansh, his partner at the other end, getting to his century in the previous over. What a knock this has been. Now you might expect Aryansh to go big against the bowlers. He will take his chances with 15 more overs to go after this and all 10 wickets in hand. Slightly quicker, flatter from Rahul. And plays it towards sweeper. Will pick up another single. 196 on the board. What a knock from this man on your screens, Aryansh. 101 of 104. Might step on the gas now. Comes down the track and that's been hit high up in the air. And that's gone all the way for a maximum. Superb hitting from Aryansh. That was on the cards. Once he gets to his century, he'll really open up. Came down the track in a flash and made a lovely sound of the blade. Look at that. Not a bad delivery, but superb shot. Magnificent from Aryansh. Fabulous. Into the bank she goes. Few more deliveries to go. 200 comes up with that maximum. Comes down the track again. That's played uppishly in the gap and that'll run away for a boundary. 10 runs coming off 2 deliveries here. Outstanding shot. One towards the onside and this one timed perfectly in the gap. Inside out. No chance for Ajman at long off. Super shot. 111 of 106. Now you'll see that strike rate really going up for Aryansh. Rahul Bhatia under the pump. He's given away 42. Plays it towards short third. They'll go for a quick single. Direct hit was required there. Big appeal from Rahul, but the umpire is not interested. Rightly so, I think. I thought Orange made his ground. Good pick up and a good throw from Ramiz. But direct hit was required. One more delivery to go. Outside off stump, that's been played towards long off. Ayman patrolling that area. Will cut it off. It'll only be a single.
Back up.
This has been a superb over for Fujairah. 15 runs coming off it. 15 more overs to go. Fujairah 208 for no loss. Well, that's been the batting performance from Aryansh. That's the way he started off. He's been timing the ball superbly well. He's been picking up gaps at will. Nilanshi Eswani sweeping him really well. Didn't let him settle down. I think that's what he did really well. Didn't let the bowlers settle down. Sanjit Sharma was taken to the cleaners. He's been very expensive. Aditya Shetty was also not spared. Brilliant. Very, very good shots played all around the park by Orange. And that's the way he got to his 100. Placed it in the gap perfectly. What a knock this has been from Orange. 112 of 107 deliveries. Rahul Bhatia has bowled 7 overs, given away just 44. Will be interesting to see what options Ramesh Azad has in these last 15 overs. A lot of fire power in the batting order for Fujairah. They'll have all 10 wickets in hand. Quite a few bowlers used by Dubai. None of them were able to break this partnership. 208. How many more can they get in the 15 overs that are remaining in this innings? A little repair work for the physio. Both the batters probably cramping up. They've been out there for 35 overs. They've run hard between the wickets. They've played some superb shots in the gaps. And a few boundaries as well for themselves. And now it's time for Aryansh to really open up. 112 of 107 for him. He's got to his 100. Mayank at the other end, he's on 94 of 103. One hit away from getting to his century. Much deserved. And now with Aryansh opening up, Ramesh Shahzad has gone to his ace bowler, Nilansh Keswani. He's got 4 overs under his belt. Can he break this partnership? They only need a special effort. Mayank on strike. First delivery, and that's been played well down towards long off. That has been the highlight of this partnership between the two. They've run well. The coordination has been good, and they've made sure that they try to play as straight as possible on this wicket. And first match of the Emirates D50 2024, and we already see a partnership well over 200. Tries to go towards the onside. Aryansh was fired in from Nilansh Keswani. Will be called as a wide. Vanch unable to collect cleanly. And they'll pick up a single as well. So 2 wides. Look at that delivery. Shuffling across his crease there, Aryansh. Now it's going to be Mayank on strike. That's been hit well. That's in the gap. I'll run away. No. Good boot work. Lovepreet Singh Bajwa puts his foot down and saves a certain boundary. They come back for a couple of runs. 97 for Mayank of 105 deliveries. Now just 1 hit away. Nilansh Goes that slowly into the pitch. Or better throw was required there. Could have been really close. Orange initially was slow off the block to go for that single. I thought a better throw would have really got him into trouble. Let's have a look once again. It was slower in the air. Mayank always wanted to go for the single. Not direct hit or a better throw towards the keeper. Might have been curtains for Aryan. She was on 112. Comes down the track against Nilanj Keswani. Has been played down towards long on. Shahrukh Sheikh does the cleanup. Will only be a single. Couple more deliveries to go in the over. 215 on the board. Mayank on 98. He'll try to get to his 100 here. Flighted delivery from Nilanj Keswani. He's drilled it down towards long off very sensibly by Mayank. He will take his time. 99 for him. One more delivery to go in the over. Orange on 113. Let's try to go big against Nilanj. Comes down the track, connects, and I think he's connected well. Oh yes, that's gone all the way for a maximum. That's a superb hit. Magnificent batting from Aryansh. Was on the cards. Nilanj did pull his length back as soon as he saw him coming down the track, but what a good connection that is from Aryansh. Remember, he's batting over 100 runs, and that just shows you the class of the man.
Thank you very much.
For 6 runs will end the over. 36 overs done. 222 on the board for no loss.
Is it a bat or is it like bat नीचे लगा था? Umpiring क्यों नहीं करते? You know umpiring more than me. So umpire क्यों नहीं करते? छोड़ो सर छोड़ो. वैसे बोल दिया होगा उसने. जब पैदा होने से पहले umpiring करता था. Must be what? 1920 years? कितने हो गए मेरे? कितने हुए हैं नीलांज देखिए
36 overs done, 222 on the board, no loss on the board for Fujairah. Mayank on 99. As they change the bowling, Aditya Shetty comes into the attack. Mayank's partner at the other end, Aryan's already getting to his 100. He's on 119 of 109 deliveries. It's going to be Shetty in this over. Mayank will try to get to his 100 as well. And then just try to open up. Remember, they have all 10 wickets in hand and 14 overs to go. Aditya comes in first delivery. He's getting the ball to turn. Played down towards long on, and that will be another 100 for Fujairah. And this time it's Mayank who's played it well. He's played really well in this innings. Some outstanding shots from the blade of Mayank. Done well against all Dubai bowlers, and there you go, raises his bat to his team in the dugout. This partnership worth 223 runs, both the opening batters getting to their hundreds, and now they'll just open up and throw their bat at everything here. Dubai, this is the opportunity to make a comeback into the game. Aryansh comes down the track, gets a thick outside edge. Nobody at slip. Will only be a single, but that was a very good delivery from Shetty. Almost deceived him with his flight and that turn. Very lucky Aryansh to survive that. And now it's going to be Mayank on 100 for him of 108 deliveries. Will he go against Shetty? Oh, balls that way down the leg side. Not a good delivery from Aditya. Played towards fine leg. They will pick up a couple of runs, and that's all they will get. Bhatia with a very strong throw. Couple more runs added, but no very good bowling from Shetty. Needs to be as straight as possible. Bowled in the right channels. Both these batters will try to go against the bowlers. An opportunity for them to pick up wickets here. Dubai now just need to make sure they don't give away too many runs. Try to keep them under 300. That's a good delivery. Much better on the stumps. Equally well played by Mayank. Back to the bowler. So he's not going to just throw his bat at everything. He's going to wait for those loose deliveries. Not giving his wicket away. That's a sign of a good batter. Trying to bat through. Oh, goes against the line. And connects really well. That's gone long, long way. That was a magnificent hit from Mayank. Gets down on one knee. Superb hitting. What a shot that one. Came out of nowhere. It wasn't a bad delivery, but look at that. Gets down on one knee and perfectly times that. Although he went across the line. I had enough on that. Not very easy to go against the line against leg spinners. And mind you, Shetty is getting the ball to turn quite a bit. Very encouraging signs though this for the Fujairah spinners. They'll be having a close eye on how this wicket is playing. One more delivery to go. 10 runs on the board. That's up in the air. But in the gap, I think. Oh no, that's an outstanding catch by Ajman. Had to cover a lot of ground there. And it needed a special effort to break this partnership. And Ajman Ahmed has done that. Moved across from long off. That was a very good delivery. Bowled it way outside off stump. Mayank trying to go towards that extra cover. Didn't place it as well as he wanted to, but look at that catch. Outstanding catch from Ajman Ahmed. And that'll be the end of an outstanding innings from Mayank. He's played a very, very good knock. Fujairah finally lose their first wicket. 232 on the board. Aditya Shetty picking up that wicket. 108 of 112 deliveries for Mayank. End of the innings. And that'll be the end of the over as well.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm changing the base for you. Can't you take that boundary? I'm holding it. Right arm over. Number 11, number 11.
Dubai finally able to break the partnership. 232 is what that partnership was worth. Very good innings from Mayank. Back in the hutch now. 108 of 112 deliveries. And Aryanch on 120. Still out there, unbeaten, of 110 deliveries. And Ramesh is out. Going to his fast bowlers now. 13 more overs to go. 232 of 37 overs. 1 wicket down. In comes Ajman. Starts off with a low full toss. Orange plays it towards the onside. They'll pick up a single. And they'll come back for a second. Good running between the wickets. Remember, Orange has been out there for 111 deliveries. That tells you stamina of the young boy. Looks quite fit. First wicket partnership worth 232 runs. It's been a wonderful partnership. Aditya Shetty breaking that partnership, and now Ajman Ahmed tries to go in the block hole. Once played towards the cover sweeper. Will be another single, and for the first time we'll see Robin Bist on strike. Another very talented batter coming in at number 3. So no change in the batting order for Fujairah so far, even though they've got 12 more overs to go after this. You probably want to see somebody like a big hitter of the ball to come in the last 12, but they have Junaid Siddiqui has enough faith in the abilities of Robin Bist, who's a tremendous batter. Don't take anything away from him. Up against Ajman. First delivery. Times it really well, plays it towards long on, will be off the mark. So the intentions are quite clear from Robin as well. He's not going to hold his bat back. 4 runs of the first 3 deliveries. In this 38th over from Ayman Ahmed into his 5th over. Leaked a few runs. Normally he is miserly, but with the batting effort from Fujairah, he's been taken for a few runs. Bats up in the air. This is a chance. Hasn't got all of it and has been taken. Shahrukh Sheikh with an outstanding catch. The ball was dipping in front of him. Had to cover a bit of ground there at long off. Oh, that was a good delivery. Trying to force that Aryansh. Didn't get it from the middle of the bat, and what a good catch that one from Shahrukh Sheikh. Keeping his eyes on the ball till the very last second. And that will be the end of a very, very good knock from Aryansh. He's been superb alongside Mayank, both of them getting to their hundreds. And now both the openers back in the hutch. Dubai managing to pick up their second wicket. Ayman Ahmed and Shahrukh Sheikh, the combo, taking Aryansh out of the equation. 236 for 2 after 37.4.
Right, I'm over to come.
New man in, Adib Usmani, coming in at number 4, 236. Now Dubai, they've managed to pull things back. They've taken both the openers out of the equation. Good opportunity for the bowlers. Adib with just playing that towards the offside, will pick up a quick single, get off the mark. Oh, that's a very good shot and an excellent bit of fielding there. Ronak Panoli putting that big dive, so saving a few runs. To pick up a wicket in that. 238 for 2.
कोई 15वीं बार कर रहे हैं हम जी कोई 15वीं बार में करना है कदे तक काम आएगा ये कर ही जाओ अब तो हो रहे नहीं है trust the process next time please my center as well please thank you
Shetty to continue. .38 overs, 238 for 2. Shetty into his 7th over. He was the one who broke the partnership, got the wicket of Mayank. Robin Bist and Adib Usmani both new to the crease. opportunity this for Dubai. Can they make a comeback here, pull things back for themselves? Tries to bowl the googly, doesn't get enough turn on that one. Very watchfully played by Robin. Very composed batter is Robin. And Nadeem Usmani, we know, likes to use the long handle. You know, let you try wandering.
Thank you, sir.
That's a good delivery. And Davies is watchful against the leggy. Shetty's been the only bowler who's
Stop bowling,
been
sir.
able to
Stop
extract
bowling,
some
Shades.
turn on this track. We haven't seen Rahul Bhatia getting too much turn. Ramiz, well, he doesn't rely on too much turn anyways, but no turn for him as well. Interesting. Towards the fag end of the innings, we are seeing one of the spinners getting the ball to turn. Oh, that's a good delivery. Robin was trying to just open up there. Realized that was dipping into him. Just place it down towards long on. Very watchful over this one. So both of them. When you're playing just waiting for those loose deliveries and trying to settle themselves in. Not very easy for any batter in the world to just come in and go against the bowlers from the very first delivery. Well, that's taken the bottom half of the bat. Needed some chalk there. Plays it back to the bowler. So rare dot ball. Shetty certainly pulling good over here. Not giving anything away.
Third side.
Couple more deliveries to go in his over. That's cut and cut well behind square, behind point, beg your pardon. They'll pick up a second run there for the Usmani on 4 deliveries.
Nice, Sanchi.
243 for 2. Dubai just trying to pull things back for themselves, trying to keep Fujairah under 300. I think that'll be a moral victory for them. With the kind of batting order Dubai has, it'll be a quite interesting chase. A superb delivery to end the over. This has been a very, very good over from Shetty. He's given away 6 runs, but he's bowled some testing lines in that over. 39 overs done, 244 for 2.
Danish, score. Next step.
Emirates to continue here. That was a good delivery on the stumps. Adib plays it down towards long on. They'll manage to pick up a single here. 10 more overs to go after this over. The field will open up the last batting power play. And they'll be allowed another extra fielder outside the ring. That'll make it even more difficult for the batters. Now they've got 4 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. This needs to be a good over here from Ajman. He's into his 6th over. 33 runs given away. Picked up a wicket. That's a good slow delivery in the block hole, and Wanch has made a mess of that. Adi wanted to go for a bye, but Robin wasn't interested. There will be a dot ball at the end. That one really took off from the wicket. That was a good delivery from Ajman. I haven't seen too many short balls from the Dubai bowlers. They haven't really tested the batters. I think they haven't really planned well against Mayank or Aryansh. Should have had a plan in their minds and should have tried to execute that. And that's all behind them. Outside edge. Aryansh, beg your pardon, that was Vansh. Very slow to make that dive, and they'll pick up a couple of runs. That was a good delivery from Ajman. He is getting the ball to do a little bit here. I think it is getting some movement, some reverse swing. That one probably just held its line, which is why I got that outside edge of the blade of Robin, who's on runner ball 6 at the moment. But this has been a good over. The last over from Shetty was a good one, and now Ajman continuing the good work. Another outside edge. They've got a deep third in place. Danish Qureshi will cut it off. Will be another single. Very good bowling here from Ajman. Not bowling anything in the zone for the batters to go against him. Couple more deliveries to go in the over. Fujairah a couple more runs short of getting to 250 runs. Remember, they'll be eyeing the 320 run mark with 8 wickets in hand. Oh, that was a very good delivery. Drop and run from Adeep. That's a fabulous delivery from Ajman. Dubai bowled well, but that opening partnership, I think that'll make a lot of difference in this game. Aryansh getting to his 100, got 120 runs. Mayank getting 108 runs as well. Both the openers getting to their centuries. That just puts you down as a team. We did see for a while Dubai, the shoulders were down. Well, they needed a special effort, and that was produced by this man on your screen, picking up that outstanding catch to get rid of Mayank first. It's played uppishly. Opportunity, no, that's gone all the way, has it? Just have to wait and see what the signal from the umpire is. Oh, that was a mighty good shot from Robin. Look at that, not a bad delivery, just opens up towards the offside, goes towards the vacant region. I think that's gone all the way. That's a fabulous hit from Robin Bish. Those 6 runs will end the over. 10 more overs to go, 255 for 2. That's the signal from the umpire. 10 more overs to go. 255 for 2.
Thank you, sir.
Fujairah, 8 wickets in hand. Dubai trying to keep them under the 300 run mark. Now with the openers back in the hutch, Dubai would try to keep them under those 300 runs. It will be a difficult task, with Fujairah having 8 wickets in hand and 2 batters who can really do well against the bowlers. Sanchit Sharma comes back into the attack. He's got 5 more overs under his belt. 40 he's given away. First delivery on the stops. Played well by Adeep. They will want to come back for the second. The placement was excellent. And good coordination, good partnership this one. Talking about partnerships, joining me in the comm box, Uwais Ali. Good evening, Uwais.
Good evening, Rashid. Well, how magnificent has Fujairah been today? Winning the toss first, Junaid making the right call. Opting to bat first. And they have scored 257 for the loss of 2 wickets. Have a look at that delivery. Good running between the wickets between these two batsmen. They've been phenomenal when it comes to running between the wickets today. The coordination has been absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, we saw that from the first partnership itself. Mayank and Aryansh slightly short and pulled towards the onside. They will come back for the second. Fresh legs out there. 2 more runs added to the total. So the first wicket partnership, better pardon, it was Mayank and Aryansh getting to 232. That was what that partnership was worth.
It's going to be absolutely memorable for these two youngsters. They've scored 200 runs in the opening game of 50 over format. Aryan scoring 123, followed by Mayank 108. And Mayank coming big later on, hitting those 5 humongous sixes. Ball right in the block hole, watchfully played by Adib. Batsman will scamper just for a single. Sanchit Sharma, he's been on the expensive side today. He's into his 6th over. He's already given 45 runs. That's a bit too much for my liking when it comes to 50 over format.
Absolutely, and also because Sanchit Sharma, he's one of the key bowlers in UAE. So you'd want to have good figures on his belt. That's a good delivery, but look at that catch. Outstanding. Lovepreet Singh Bajwa, he was at short third, had to put in a dive. That ball was dipping into him, and Sanchit Sharma is certainly going to enjoy that. That came out of nowhere.
Well, he's finally gotten his reward. Just bowling touch back off the length and an excellent take by the fielder, the short third man. He got his reward. Robin has to walk back after scoring a 13. It's 260 for the loss of 3.
शायद फील्डर रौनक आगे
middle, down, and off the covering. Thank you.
Well, Dubai has certainly pulled up things back, picking up a wicket in the 41st over. A good fuller delivery, gliding it towards that point region. Ashwin straight away is off the mark. And that's what you need. You need to keep picking up wickets to put the brakes on this scoring. They've been going great guns, has been Fujairah. Already scored 261 way in just the 41st over. Ashwin, the new man, will have the license to go from ball 1. Can just play a couple of deliveries, have a good feel on that bat, and then go big. Good delivery once again by Sanchit. Finishing off the over with that single. After 41, 261 for the loss of 3.
Next stem. Off stem, yeah.
Right then, 262 for the loss of 3 after 41. 7 bowlers have been used as of now. Seemed like Ramesh Shahzad at one point of time, he seemed like running out of options when it comes to his bowlers. Sanjit Sharma, we were just mentioning, he's been a bit touch too expensive for my liking, but then he's picked up a wicket, and that too in a very important stage of the game. These wickets will definitely put the brakes on the scoring. Picked up nicely towards that mid-wicket region. Will earn Ashwin a single. Ajman, he's been good tonight. He hasn't tried too many things.
Right arm over. Try to come. Over.
Yes, he has been a bit touch on the expensive side, but then again, he's been bowling into the right channels. He hasn't given away any extras, mind you. Dubai has given away just the 4 extras as of now. This is some really disciplined bowling, and this is a 50 over game, mind you. This is top class bowling by Dubai when it comes to the extras. Going short on that occasion, the batsman will try to scamper for 2. They'll settle for just a single. Good bit of fielding by the deep fielder. Is 10 to 15 steps ahead from that boundary line, and that is a good move. That is good captaincy by Ramesh Shahzad. We know time and again we have seen making some brave moves. You know, he's a very experienced campaigner, Ramesh Shahzad. Once again in the block hole. No room given whatsoever, but both these batsmen will take a couple of more runs. Yeah, by Ajman, he doesn't look too happy. He's been bowling well, he's bowling wicket to wicket, and he doesn't like his runs to be leaked at this stage of the game. A wicket or 2 at this stage will definitely change the complexion of the game. At one stage, it looked like they're scoring, they're going to get more than 350. They've come back well. Slower delivery, trying to glide that towards the fine leg region, not getting the connection. Will earn him just a single. 8 overs more to follow after this. Ajman, he's into his 7th over. He's given away 48 runs, but has picked up a wicket as well. And we haven't seen much of a movement today on this track. The spinners were certainly struggling. They couldn't be getting any purchase. Lilanj Kiswani getting that nice in drifters initially when he started the bowling. Pitched up delivery Fuller, equally well played towards the cover region. The batsman will settle down just for a single. That is good bowling. He's keeping it wicket to wicket, not trying to do anything extraordinary here, and that is the way to go about. He's a youngster, he will learn, and today he's risen to the occasion. He'll be bowling his last delivery and would love to finish strong here. A full toss delivery, opportunity missed, hitting it straight into the field in the deep mid-wicket region. No damage done. It will be the end of the 42nd over. Fujairah 269 for the loss of 3.
Good. Ronnie. Ask him, I'm bowling one more. Ask him, I'm bowling one more.
Oh, that is drifting towards the pads. Luckily, not getting the middle. Earn him just a single. I think he's moved on to 19, the 16 deliveries he's paid. Ashwant has just joined him. He's played just the 3 deliveries and will be on strike now. He will have a license from here onwards to go big. And joining me in the comm box will be Shoaib. Welcome, Shoaib.
Thank you, always. The last 8 overs, including this one. We'll need to accelerate now. Don't have much time. Ashwant will have to quickly settle in and look to score some quick runs. They've got a platform set, 270 already. In the next 8 overs, another 60-70 runs should be ideal for Fujairah. Pressure on the bowlers now. Sanchit, he's got a wicket, but has been a bit expensive. Will have to bowl responsibly in the next few overs.
A good banked and short delivery by Sanchit. Watchfully played by Adib. And him a single. Yes, rightly mentioned. Usually Sanchit is a very economical bowler. And I've seen him bowl with the new ball and uses the new ball to his full potential. He has that ability to move the ball both ways. But on this occasion, today he was a bit off colour. Nonetheless, he's into his 7th over. Would love to pick up a couple of wickets here and improve his stats tonight.
I should take this as an opportunity. No chance for a run there. Does have the skill to bowl in the death as well. And what he does really well is he's got the ability to reverse the ball as well. So if it's been managed properly, the ball, he does get the ball to shape in late. So that is another skill that he possesses. Tries to go full, a misfield from Ramiz at covers. Will allow them another run. Oh, yes, no. Luckily, they've made the right call and have chosen the right end to go back to. No damage.
Get a bit of a mix-up between these two batsmen. But luckily, Ashwant, he made his ground. It's a bit touch too full and wide on that occasion from Sanchit, and Ashwant had the perfect opportunity to get off the mark. But unluckily hitting it straight towards that cover fielder. We're into the 43rd over. Need to make a move on from here onwards. Fuller punts towards that long on region. Will earn him another single, and that will be the end of the 43rd over. Fujairah 274 for the loss of 3. That is smart bowling by Ayman, seeing the batsman trying to make some room and go over that cover region. And how well has he disguised that. That is good bowling from Ayman. So into his 8th over, he's been a bit touch expensive. Then he has this opportunity to pick up a wicket here.
What is the exact score? Score?
Well, Dubai will be happy to see the wicket is playing nicely as of now into the 43rd over, and still it's coming on really nicely onto the bat, and that will give a lot of encouragement to the Dubai batsman.
Nicely played on the pads and full swing of the bat from Ashwant. One bounce over the ropes. Much needed boundary for Fujairah as they continue to dominate in the first innings. Not the best of deliveries, and well, that's a very good shot in front of square, in fact, towards mid-wicket. Very well played by Ashwant. Very strong on the pads.
He picked that up beautifully. It was full and onto that pads, and how well did he flick that? Ashwant, that'll give him a lot of confidence. Struggling initially, but that shot that came right off the middle of the bat.
5 runs in the first 2 deliveries of this Emirates over. Well, that's a well disguised slower delivery, and Emirates is not happy with the glove work behind the stumps. Felt there was no run there. The bye is taken. Yeah, you need to back your bowlers. That was a very good delivery. Good change of pace, but a single conceded.
Yeah, the moment we see the bowlers trying to vary the pace, go slower, trying to bowl those cutters, we've seen the ball is holding up and does have something to offer. For my liking, they have been bowling a bit too quicker.
Losing his feet at the there. Coming down the track, another misfield. Well, you don't need that at this juncture in the game. This is where you need to pull your socks up and stop every run possible. What Dubai is doing is they're leaking runs, and that's not good news. You were speaking about how good the wicket is. Yes, that's the misfield again. So wicket is really good to bat, and it will get better under lights. But to chase 300 plus, Fujairah bowlers will have that cushion of 300 runs, and it also plays psychologically on the minds of the batters when they come out to bat. That pressure is always going to be there. That's a very good slow delivery yet again. So you pointed out the change of pace is what is needed, and Ajman is doing that and executing it very nicely so far.
Yeah, certainly he's had a great comeback in this over. Every ball he's bowled, he's varied his pace and has troubled both these batsmen. He's still got a couple of overs after this. He hasn't gone for many runs in this over. Going to be bowling his last delivery.
Good ball. A direct hit, but will be a single to end the over. 44 overs done, 6 more to go, 284 for 3.
Last 6 overs of the innings, and certainly there should be a signal from the dugout. Could be going all out from here onwards. That is short and played towards that long off region, not getting the ideal connection. The batsman will settle down just for a single. Well, let's not write off Dubai team here. They've got quality batsmen in their lineup as well. They've got the likes of Shahrukh Sheikh, Vansh Kumar, Rami Shehzad, Lovepreet, Ronak. They all can bat. So if they could restrict Fujairah here to 330, 340, they should be happy from here onwards.
Poor delivery down the leg side. Will be another run as an extra added to the total. At the toss, Ramesh Shehzad said 270 is a par score on this wicket. Fujairah have already crossed that number. And with Adib and Ashwant out there, they will be targeting anything around 340 with 7 wickets in hand. And if they get there, I think it will be a very good score for Fujairah.
Got slower delivery, but how well has he picked that, Adib? He's gone all over the cover for a maximum. How well has he picked that?
I did anticipate it. He knew that Sanchit will bowl a slower delivery, but that was a poor execution of the slow delivery in the slot. Had all the time in the world, waited for a second or so and then went for it. Got it from the middle of the bat, Adib. He's another talented cricketer, wicket-keeper batter. Seen him play in Oman in the domestic circuit there. Oh, that's another beautiful hit. Straight as an arrow, one bounce over the ropes. And that is why he's so dangerous. Once he gets going, once he's set himself, he almost becomes unstoppable. Got underneath the ball and a very good shot indeed.
He's on the go now, is Adib. He's middled these last 2 deliveries. One has gone for a 6 and this one now a boundary. It's turning out to be an expensive over. He's already given 14 runs in this over. There's 3 deliveries remaining. A banged in shot. Adib not getting the ideal connection, but then yet again this will run away to the boundary.
Now the short ball hasn't worked for Sanchit and he's continued to employ that. Adib was not able to middle it, but what was working in his favour is the placement. Behind square, the fielder at fine leg was inside the circle, so had to clear it and got 4 runs to his name. And in the process, he's got Fujairah to the 300 mark that they were all waiting for. So 300 for 3 in just the 45th over. Has been an excellent batting performance from Fujairah. Now he just punches it towards long on and takes a single.
Well, he's playing an excellent knock here, Adib. He's already moved on to 38. He's played just the 23 deliveries. Initially, he was struggling. Then this over, how well has he capitalized? He's picked up 18 runs in this over and still a delivery to go. 18 runs is a bit too much when it comes to 50 over format. Sanchit Sharma, clearly we can see he's been struggling. He's already given 68 runs. He's in the process of his 8th over. Once again he's banged in short. As polite inquiry, and yes, rightly called by the umpire, that will be given as a wide.
A pressure clearly visible on Sanchit. He's been expensive. Hasn't been able to stop the flow of runs. This time again employing that short ball which was way over the batter's head. Ashwant letting it go. And 1 more run added to the total. 1 more ball to go in the over. And another wide it is. Oh dear. That is very, very ordinary glove work behind the stumps. Should have been stopped. And Sanchit, well, he can't believe his luck. When it rains, it pours. And as of now, runs are pouring for Fujairah.
Well, that will not please the captain Ramesh Azad one bit, giving away 5 extra runs at this stage of the game. This is turning out to be a huge over. It's given away 24 runs, and there's still a ball remaining. Ashwant will have the license to go big. He's going to face the last ball of this over. A much better delivery by Sanchit. Ashwant watchfully playing it towards that cover fielder, and that will be the end of the 45th over. Fujairah 308 for the loss of 3.
आपको शॉर्ट पॉइंट चाहिए ना इधर से अंदर पार करना पड़ेगा इधर से एक जगह कैन आई टेक इट आफ्टर बोल batters we are waiting I'm round to you.
Right, then Danish has been introduced to the attack in the 46th over. He bowled the second over of the game. He's one of their premium bowlers, this Danish. We'll have to see if he can generate some reverse swing going for him. We're into the business end. It's just the last 5 overs remaining, and he'll be bowling to the likes of Ashwant and Adib.
Coming around the wicket, mid-off inside the circle, a directed would have been a tight call for the umpire. But they managed to get a single and start the over with this 1 run. 309 on the board, 340 definitely on the cards.
And a very smart thing by Ashwant, picking up a single and getting the aggressor Adib on strike, who's absolutely middling the ball. And that is the right ploy. This is good smart thinking by Ashwant.
That's a good delivery from Danish. Beats the fielder at mid-off. However, it won't go all the way. Well dug out by Adib. Was very watchful. Played it right under his helmet. Played it late and made sure that he got enough connection to beat the fielder at mid-off. So 2 more for Adib and for Fujairah.
Good delivery by Danish. Was right in the block hole. Equally well played by the batsman. It's absolutely coming right in the middle of the bat. Oh, banged in shot, not getting the desired connection. It will be picked up by the mid-wicket fielder and earn him just a single, bringing Ashwant on strike.
Runs on every ball, that's important. No more dot balls is the message from the dugout, and 1 boundary here in the over could make it a successful one for Fujairah. That's a good sharp bouncer. He's looking towards the umpire while Adib has called for his partner to come and cross towards the non-striking end. Bye is signalled by the umpire Sunij. 1 for the over as well. Danish, I think, has sprained a muscle in his rib cage, trying to extract some bounce of this wicket. A direct hit on the stumps, but Adib was home comfortably.
Yeah, that last delivery completely took Ashwant by surprise. That was a fiery bouncer. So yet again, as we speak, the ball is coming nicely onto the bat. Seems like a true wicket. Certainly will give a lot of encouragement to the Dubai side. He goes full, and he's played that towards that cover region for a maximum. What a grey hit, what a lovely flow of the blade here by Adib. He's playing a gem of an innings tonight.
Well, an inside out shot is one of the most difficult shots to execute, especially against a fast bowler. But look at how easily and comfortably and gracefully he's done that. Up and over, gets it from the middle, full swing of the bat, everything right about that shot, and the result is 6 runs. Don't think Danish is 100% fit at the moment. He's struggling with some pain and discomfort in his ribs. That's another short delivery, short and wide. So the bowlers of Dubai are under the pump.
Yeah, certainly we can see Danish, he's struggling. He's got that issue with his hamstring probably. That I think he'll be just looking to finish this over. He's going to bowl his last delivery, and with that Adib also moves on to 48. He's just a couple of runs away for his half century. Well, this guy slower delivery, but equally well played by Adib. Steal a single, and that will bring the end of the 46th over. Fujairah 321 for the loss of 3.
So 2 centurions right at the top for Fujairah, setting the platform for the others to follow and explode out there in the middle. And that is what Adib is doing currently for Fujairah. 49 of just 28 deliveries. Another 50 loading for Fujairah batter. Adib will look to get to that landmark. Setting up for a big shot and then checking at the last moment. Just comfortably jogs towards the non-striking end and gets to his 50 in a very modest way, celebrates, and why not? He knows that he has to perform and put out a statement, and that is what Adib is doing tonight. Wonderful innings to see, and just a pleasure to watch.
Yes, certainly he's risen to the occasion, scoring a 50 in his first game. That is a good delivery right in the block hole, giving no room absolutely to Ashwant. They will still scamper for a single. Ajman as well, he has been a bit touch expensive. He's given away 61 runs and he's in his 9th over. He's been bowling well compared to the other bowlers. A good delivery once again, but just drifting towards those pads, and he has picked that beautifully towards that mid-wicket region. Adib, he's playing a great knock here tonight.
Yeah, between the 2 fielders at square leg and mid-wicket. Just excellent timing on that. Didn't try to hit it too hard. The placement was perfect. What an innings this is from Adib. 54 of just 30 deliveries. Just what the doctor ordered for Fujairah as they cruise towards the 350 run mark now. Oh, another slog and another shot that has reached the boundary in absolutely no time. That was not a bad delivery at all from Emirates, but just a super shot from the Superman Adib.
Rightly said, Shoaib. That was not a bad delivery at all, but how well did he pick that up? He read that slower delivery, got into a very good position early on, and has earned him another boundary. He's certainly on the move, is Adib tonight. He's putting on a show.
Oh, that's been smoked. That's in the air and straight into the hands of the fielder. For a moment, we thought that he's got enough connection onto it, but how many times have we seen that? Not the best of delivery from Ajman, but still has managed to get a wicket.
A very unfortunate way to get out. That was a juicy full toss, but he's hit that long and high, and the fielder is not going to drop that. That is an easy catch taken in the deep.
Adib has done his job. He's played a very important knock for Fujairah. I'm sure the team will appreciate the 58 runs that he has scored of just 31 deliveries. Another wicket falls. It's 331 for 4.
Newman walks in his groove. He certainly has the ability to cross these boundaries. And he's going to face the last delivery of Ajman. Right in the block hole. Watchfully played by Dhruv. Batsman looking to scamper for a second. They will settle for a single. A successful coming to an end by Ajman after 47. 332 for the loss of 4.
Left him round. Number 32 Nilan. इधर आएगा bro. जेटी पीछे डबल नहीं भागेगा पीछे. Ronnie 30. Middle please. Middle yeah. Leg stump.
Nilansh Keswani has been introduced into the attack in the 48th over. Or rather say a very brave call by the captain of Dubai, Ramesh Shehzad, bringing in a spinner, left arm orthodox into the 48th over of the game.
Cuts away for a single straight away. Dhruv Parashar. Another cricketer who's come through the ranks of age group cricket, was part of the Asia Cup under 19 that UAE played and reached to the finals.
One.
Rocked on the back foot this time. Oh, another misfield. This is really poor fielding from Dubai. Nothing going their way tonight. And they're not helping themselves either. That is a cardinal sin. Poor fielding and 4 runs for Ashwant.
That will not please the ball in Nilansh. That is very sloppy fielding. You don't need that. In this stage of the game, each and every run is important. They've already scored 337. There's a couple of more overs to go after this.
Slower in the air from the launch. And a wild slog sweep from Ashwant from way outside off. Not the best of shot selections there. A dot ball for Nilansh.
One.
On the back foot again. Slaps it towards long on. This time he manages to stop the ball. Will be a single.
Yeah, Dhruv, he's a dynamic player, has the potential to go big in these last overs. And of course, he's got all the license to do so.
On the leg side, on the pads, an appeal from the launch. A little over ambitious. leg by signal, but that was going down leg.
The plan has worked for the captain Ramiz, bringing in Nilansh. It's rather been a quiet over. It's just gone for the 7 overs, which is really good when you're bowling the 48th over of the game.
1-1.
A decent over in the context of the game, barring that 4 runs that were given not by Nilansh but by Shahrukh, the fielder at long on. And that concludes the 48th over of this innings. It's 340 for 4.
Right then, the penultimate over will be bowled by Ajman. He's gone short. Batsman not getting the desired time. A fumble in the deep will allow them to come back for a second. He's been a bit touch expensive, has been Ajman. He's given away 72 runs. But mind you, he's also picked up a couple of wickets. It's going to bowl the second last over of this game. Going short once again is Ajman. Ashwant, you can see certainly struggling here. He's not getting the middle of the bat. Dhruv on the other hand, he's just faced the 3 deliveries. I wouldn't be surprised Junaid Siddiqui walking in if a man gets out now.
Oh, a beamer. I think that will be called for it. This one's been played in the gap by Dhruv Parashar as well. So, well, a no ball and 4 runs, which means it's going to be a free hit the next delivery. So runs continue to come for Fujairah as they reach 350 runs in this first innings.
Yeah, but the likes of it seems like it slipped off the hands of Ajman. You can see wiping his hands. Has the dew already taken effect on this ground? It'll be interesting to see.
That is an interesting point you make. That did slip out of his hands. I think it was the slower ball that he was trying to execute. This is a perfect Yorker. They're looking for the second, and by the time the fielder collects it, they'll take to another wild throw. So 350 comes up with those 2 runs.
Yeah, good comeback delivery right in the block hole. Absolutely giving no room to the batsman. Ajman, he'll have to be careful here. He's already leaked run in this over. Good bowling right in the block hole once again. Not giving away anything. Batsman will scamper just for a single. Ashwant certainly is on a move on. He scored 23 in his 21 deliveries. There's still 8 more deliveries in to go, and he would love to capitalize on those.
Yeah, slower delivery again. Out of the reach of Ashwant, who's scoring at almost run a ball. He needs to fire now. (24 of 22). I think somebody who can play the role as a finisher is required here for Fujairah. Not taking any credit away from Dhruv or Ashwant, but you need somebody who's played in that role and has delivered for the side. Again, a mistimed hit from Dhruv. Never easy to start hitting the ball right from ball number 1. 2 more as this over comes to an end as well. 1 more over to go. After 49 overs, Fujairah are 354 for 4.
नहीं नीलू का ओवर है ना अंगद ऊपर आ जा सही है आजा संची इधर संची रमीज भाई स्क्वायर लेग ऊपर है हां सर्कल सर्कल हां शेट्टी थोड़ा स्क्वायर हो जा अंगद सर्कल ओए अंगद अंगद बिहाइंड
Nilansh Keswani handed over the ball to finish off proceedings. He will be bowling the last over of the innings. Good flighted delivery by Nilansh. Batsman has played that towards that cover region and a good fielding effort in the deep will restrict them to a couple. In fact, they're coming back for the third. That is excellent running between these two.
Yes, good running. They always were interested in the third. Lovepreet Bajwa managing to stop the ball from going all the way for 4 runs, so he saved 1 run for his side. With 5 more deliveries to go, Nilansh bowling the last over. Brave call, nicely bowled. Now Dhruv and Ashwant, they like pace on deliveries, so this is not a bad decision from the captain Ramiz to bring in Nilansh to bowl the last over of the game. Does have that X factor, does enjoy challenges. Nilansh is not afraid to bowl in any situation.
One. Nice.
Okay, not offering any pace at all. So good bowling so far from Nilansh.
Excellent stuff from the youngster Nilansh. Bowled that wide and full to that left-hander, inviting him to take him down towards that long region of boundary. That's hit in the air. Will fall in no man's land. Shahrukh will do the cleaning up. It will be just a single. He's been the pick of the bowlers, Nilansh, when it comes to the economy. He's given away just the 44 runs, and he's into his 9th over.
One.
Another single.
Easy.
As long as he doesn't concede a boundary here, I think it'll be a successful over for Dubai. Although Fujairah have definitely achieved what they set out to do in the first innings, getting to 361 with 1 more ball to go. So it's obvious that Fujairah will be the happier side walking out after the first innings. Here we go, last ball of the innings. And the launch just not deciding to bowl that last ball. Here he comes again. Slog sweep, inside edge and a single to complete the 50 overs. So overall a good batting performance from Fujairah, 2 centuries right at the top, and then Adib scoring a 50 as well has ensured that Fujairah get to a very good total, a strong target, a staggering total of 362 runs in the 50 overs. 363 is what Dubai will need to score if they need to win this first game of the Emirates D50. Clinical batting performance, flawless for the most part of the first innings, and a dominating performance from the men in orange. Dubai, on the other hand, will now have to regroup as a batting unit, come back stronger in the second innings, believe that they can chase this total down, have that faith in their skill, and look to score those runs. Yes, there is a lot of talent. Lovepreet Singh is in good form. Ramesh Shehzad is a match winner for his side. Shahrukh as an explosive batter. Ronak Panoli is also a name to reckon in that playing 11 for Dubai. But it will all come down to how they plan and strategize in the next 50 overs. They'll have to build small targets and look to achieve them session by session. So let's look at the first innings and how it panned out for Fujairah. 200s coming right at the top. Aryan scoring 123 in 113 deliveries. Mayank scoring 108 to his name as well. Robin Bish coming in, couldn't fire today, scoring 13 of 9. Adib scoring 58 runs, 29 from Ashwant and 14 from Dhruv. 17 extras in that first innings. Quite a few bowling options used by Dubai. And the pick of the bowlers, Ajman, who was expensive, but he got 2 wickets to his name. A wicket for Sanchit as well, and for Aditya Shetty as well. Only Ajman was the bowler who completed his full quota of 10. The others were just rotated as they looked to take wickets and stop the flow of runs. However, it is the final score of 362 runs that they'll need to chase in the second innings. Let's look at the first innings highlights. It was a beautiful start from both the batters. The early conditions in the afternoon were a bit challenging, but they made sure that they stayed out there in the middle. And whenever the balls were played in or bowled in close to the batters, that's when they took the aggressive route. A few deliveries down the leg side as well. Sanchit Sharma was taken for a few runs in his first spell as well. Aditya Shetty just couldn't find his rhythm today. Rahul Bhatia bowled well, but was not able to succeed in terms of getting wickets, and that partnership was a really strong one between the two openers, Aryansh and Mayank. Both of them took some time. However, it was a very fluent innings from Aryansh, who looked really good out there in the middle and made sure that he gets to 100 in the very first game of Emirates D50. 200s is what we've seen today. One from Aryansh, the other came from the bat of Mayank as well. Nilanj came into bowl in the middle overs as well. Aditya Shetty was also employed for a few overs, but they were all taken for some runs. Ajman did look like he was consistent with his line and length and also got a wicket to his name. However, after those 2 wickets, it was Adib Usmani who took the charge and the responsibility of scoring runs and quick runs for his side. Played some really good shots all around the park, so he was not looking to score runs in a certain region. Did play on the merit, and in the end, when he got set, he took some risk as well. He will be disappointed that he got out the way he did on a full toss, which was caught at mid-wicket, and in the end, it was a very dominating and a commanding performance from the batters of Fujairah. 362 runs is the final score. 363 is what Dubai will chase after a short break. So stay tuned and we'll be right back.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Sevens Cricket Stadium in Ajman for the all-important first game of the Emirates D50 2024. Fujairah winning the toss in this first game of the tournament. Posted a huge total of 362 runs in their 50 overs, courtesy some brilliant batting at the top. Orange getting 123 of 113 deliveries. Mayank also reaching his milestone of 100 runs, eventually getting 108 of 112. What a knock played by those two. And then Adib getting to 58 of just 32, providing that impetus that was required towards the end of the innings. 29 of 25 for Ashwant. Dhruv unbeaten, 14 of 10. 17 extras also helped Fujairah to get to a big total of 362 for 4 in 50 overs. It's going to require mighty effort from the Dubai batters. That's the bowling card for Dubai. 7 bowlers used by Ramesh Shahzad. Nilanj bowling only 9 overs, giving away 46. I think he was the pick of the bowlers. Was very economical, just 5.11 economy rate, and I think Ramesh missed a trick by not bowling his 10 overs. Danish giving away 15 is 7. Sanchit Sharma 75 in his 8. Was expensive. Picked up a wicket though. Aditya Shetty 45 in his 7 overs. Picked up a wicket as well. And Ayman Ahmed bowling his quota of 10 overs. The only bowler to bowl his 10 overs, but conceded quite a few runs, 84. But did pick up 2 wickets. Ramesh Shahzad did roll his arm as well. Bowled a couple of overs, gave away 14. But Dubai with that bowling effort could not stop the batters of Fujairah, who batted brilliantly at the top. I think Aryansh and Mayank were in supreme touch. The partnership, the first wicket partnership, worth 232 runs. Now when Dubai come out to bat, they'll have to bat really well and make sure that they get off to a good start, not lose too many wickets, especially in the first 10 overs. And if they do get a solid start, they might be able to chase this total down. It looks like a good wicket to bat on. Time will tell how Dubai plan their innings. 363 runs is a mammoth total on any ground, on any wicket. But it's up to the batters now. We'll have to wait and see who opens the innings. Looks like it's going to be Ronak Panoli, the usual opener for Dubai. Very flamboyant right-handed opener. Alongside him, it's going to be the wicketkeeper Vansh Kumar. Both of them very aggressive at the top. I think Dubai might have a plan in place, especially in the first 10 overs. If they can get to a good start in the first 10 overs, they might really make a mark for themselves, but they'll have to be at the top of their form because they'll be up against some very good bowling, especially in the form of Junaid Siddiqui, who was the spearhead, the captain of the side. He's been in superb touch. He was in excellent form at the recently concluded ACC qualifiers in Oman. UAE went on to win the championship and booked themselves a place in the Asia Cup in 2025. And he was instrumental in making sure that UAE win that game. Big match player Junaid Siddiqui was phenomenal in the semi-finals and then the finals as well against Oman, picking up key wickets. He will start proceedings. What a bowler Junaid Siddiqui is. He's been leading the UAE national team attack for quite a while. And now he's been given the captaincy for Fujairah. First ball coming up then. Ronak Panoli to take strike. In comes Junaid Siddiqui. 363 runs is the target. Way down the leg side will be a wide. Oh, very well kept. Aryansh diving towards his left. Remember, he spent quite a bit of time out there in the middle in the first innings. Now he's done really well. First runs on the board for Dubai. Courtesy the wide from Junaid Siddiqui. Dubai are up and running. Loose, as they would say, for Junaid Siddiqui. Straight away, he looked at his run up as well. Probably missed his run up. I'll have to restart once again. Dubai 1 on the board. Slip in place for Junaid.
Wait on.
Slightly shorter length, and Ronak wanted to pull that. Was a touch late on that shot. Wasn't able to get it away. Will be the first dot ball for Fujairah and Ronak. That was a hard length delivery from Junaid Siddiqui. That's what he does so well. Bowls those hard lengths. Slip in place, that's good. Captaincy from Junaid Siddiqui. Keeping some aggressive feel. And they can afford to keep an aggressive field because they've got runs on the board. They would want to put pressure on these Dubai batters. Another good delivery and watchfully played by Ronak Panoli. That's the length that Junaid would persist with. He's always been very, very accurate with his line and length. And now Dubai and Ronak Panoli trying to open his account. Dubai would just need to be careful in these first few overs. The ball might do a bit under lights. That's where Ronak Panoli needs to be careful. Well, that's been played. Heaved towards the onside. No square leg in position. They'll run away for a boundary. Ronak Panoli opens his account with a boundary, and what a good shot that was. Flicks it towards the onside, and that is very well timed in the gap. 4 runs. First boundary for Ronak Panoli and Dubai. That's testament to what a good wicket this is to bat on. Wasn't a bad delivery. The ball coming onto the bat really nicely. And Ronak Panoli, although he played it in the air, but made sure that he played it away from the fielder at short square leg. Expect a good comeback from Junaid Siddiqui. It's a good delivery, slightly shorter length. Ronak just glides that towards deep third. Intelligent batting after hitting a boundary, gets to the other end, picks up a single. That'll bring one strike. For the first time in this Emirates D50, game number 1, Fujairah taking on Dubai. Remember, Fujairah won the toss, elected to bat first, and managed 362 runs in their 50 overs. Aryansh and Mayank getting to their centuries. Oh, that's hit him. That's hit him on the helmet. He's down. That's a ferocious delivery from Junaid. He's back up on his feet. Vansh Kumar trying to get away from that delivery. Wasn't able to do so in time, and look at that, how quickly that's reached him. That was a quick shot delivery from Junaid Siddiqui. Vansh will have that mandatory concussion test now. The physios out there probably asking him a few questions, but that was a quick delivery. That was very quick. One's just trying to get away from that delivery, but couldn't do so in time. Hit him flush on the helmet. Just trying to see if everything is in order. Strong lad, Vansh. He's back on his feet, looks like he's okay, and physio is happy with the test. That was a quick delivery. Now let's have a look again at how that delivery hit him on his helmet there. Munch was probably just trying to get away from it. And look at that. Whoa, that was quick. Good thing he had a helmet on. I'll certainly wake him up. 6 on the board already. One more delivery to go in the over. Does he go for a Yorker now? Does he bowl it in the block hole? Or tries to do that, which was slightly late on that one. It ends up being a dot ball. Good over this one from Junaid. Although he was hit for a boundary, but he's made a very good comeback. First over done, dusted. 6 runs on the board.
Bad.
Number 63. Right arm over. Middle, yeah. Left, right. Left, extreme.
Ahmed will be bowling from the other end. He'll be there sharing the new ball with Junaid Siddiqui. Gets the ball to swing away from the right hand. A good movement in the air from Umaid Rahman. Very talented bowler. Just recently debuted for the UAE at the Asia Cup qualifiers in Oman. He's picked up quite a few wickets. Very talented bowler. Love the way he gets the ball to move away from the right hander. It's a lot of swing. It's got a very rhythmic action. Very smooth, and once again, the ball just moving away from Ronak Panoli, who's been very watchful, very unlike him. Normally likes to go after the bowlers. It's just taking his time, and rightly so. Remember, this is a 50-over contest. Can afford to take his time. We did see in the first innings, Aryanj took his time, but eventually finished off with a strike rate of over 100. He's got 120 of probably 108 deliveries, if I can remember correctly. Once again, swing and a miss. Ball moving away from Ronak Panoli. Slip in place. I would want another slip now. Junaid Siddiqui gave him another slip. He's probably the only bowler who's got the ball to move as much. There might be a few changes in the field. Are they making the change? I would definitely want to see a second slip for the youngster. Started off really well. 3 dot balls back to back to back. In comes Umeed once again. Yep, second slip in place. And bowls it touch full there. And Ronak Panoli bisects the gap on the offside and gets himself another boundary. The second one of the day for him. That was a mighty good shot. Timed it to perfection. Just a little too full from Umaid Rahman on that occasion, and the ball didn't swing at all. Good timing, good placement from Ronak. Exquisite. But that shouldn't take anything away from Umaid Rahman. Just pull his length back a little bit. Oh, that's better. That's a good delivery. Watchfully, intelligently played by Ronak Panoli. It's a boundary, gets to the other end. That's what you need to do. Just wait for those loose deliveries, especially in the first 10 overs where you have so much gap in the field. And once you hit a boundary, just get to the other end. Don't try to be over aggressive. Rahman, he's been good in his 4 deliveries so far. Vansh Kumar on strike now. Remember, he was hit on the helmet in the very first over against Junaid Siddiqui, so he might have a few things to go against him. Oh, that was a wonderful delivery. Superb delivery, back of length, moving away from the right-hander. Will be a dot ball to end the over. 2 overs done. Dubai 10 for no loss. Mohsin. Ronak Panoli on 10 of 9. Junaid Siddiqui with his second over. Oh, good delivery. Very watchfully played, and that's what Ronak Panoli needs to do. He needs to be very careful against Junaid Siddiqui. We know can bowl deliveries that can get you wickets. Junaid Siddiqui is always done so well in his first spell, has managed to pick up wickets. But Dubai, I think they just need to see off his overs. To see off the new ball. And once they settle down, this is a very good wicket to bat on. Oh, slightly quicker on that occasion from Junaid. Really bent his back on that one. Ronak was clearly late to play that shot. Wanted to hook it towards the fine leg region. Doesn't get any connection. And it'll be a dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls for Junaid Siddiqui and Ronak Panoli. Ronak just looks a little fidgety out there. He must be thinking about those 362 runs on the board and how he needs to give them a good start. But I think if I was Ronak, I would just take my time, get settled down. Once I do, we know how good Ronak Panoli can be. That's taken the outside edge. That's up in the air. He's going across the line. There's a fielder settling and he's dropped that. Umaid Rahman unable to judge that one. There was an opportunity there. Ronak Panoli unable to find the middle of the bat. Got a thick outside edge. That one was miles up in the air. Umaid had all the time in the world to settle himself down. Look at how high that's gone. But unable to just judge that under the night sky and drops the sitter there. Ronak Panoli given it live at on 10. It'll be important to see how dangerous that proves to be for Fujairah. Full credit should be given to Junaid Siddiqui. That's been played uppishly in the gap, and that'll run away for a boundary. Vansh Kumar opens his account with a boundary. Was expecting that shot by delivery and just waited on his heels and guides that towards that deep third region. That's a very good shot at the end. Almost going for a maximum. Ends up being a one bounce boundary. Good shot from Vansh. 16 on the board for Dubai. They're off to a flyer here. Junaid Siddiqui and Fujairah will have to come back strongly. Way down the leg side. Is it a wide? Yes. Umpire extends his arms. It'll be a wide delivery. Junaid will have to re-bowl that. 17 on the board, 2.4 overs. Fujairah have to cut down on boundaries, especially in the first 10 overs. Although they did create an opportunity, Umaid Rahman unable to hold on to that. A perfect opportunity for Team Dubai to settle down and wait for those loose deliveries. In comes Junaid once again. Oh, that's a good delivery outside off. So no feet movement from Vansh, trying to replicate that shot he played previously. But wasn't short enough to play that shot. Gets beaten very convincingly. Yes, that's what he needs to do. Shadow practicing a leave there. That's what he needs to do. Let those deliveries go by. We've got the runs of the over against Junaid. Be very careful. And probably target the bowlers at the other end. Put pressure on the youngster Umaid Rahman. One more delivery to go in the over. Junaid has conceded 12 so far. Hasn't been able to pick up a wicket as yet. Did create a chance on the pads. Well, that's been flicked towards fine leg. One will pick up a single to end the over. That's another good over for Dubai. 3 overs done. 18 on the board.
वही ना
Omid Rahman to continue. Gave a 5 in his first over. Oh, that's a very good delivery in the block hole. They're going for the appeal. Everybody was up there going for the appeal. Omid and the rest of the fielders, they thought that it hit his foot before it hit his bat, but I think that's a very good decision from the umpire, Sunij. Vansh managed to take his foot away from that. But will be a dot ball. Good start for Omid in this over. Pulling in the block hole. Well kept out by Vansh at the end. 18 on the board for Dubai, chasing 363 runs. Was played in the gap. That's a good shot. No feet movement from Vansh. Didn't time it too well. And they'll manage to come back for a couple of runs. Vansh is unable to get his feet moving. Playing from the crease. That can be dangerous sometimes. Omid is getting the ball to swing away from the right-hander. And that can prove to be fatal for Vansh if he doesn't move his feet, plays away from the body. That's better. Lets that one go by. 2 slips in place. Robin Best at first layup, and then we've got Mayank, the centurion, second centurion for Fujairah. Orange getting to his 100 partnership for the first wicket worth 232 runs. Fujairah have made a statement, and a bold one, in this first game of the Emirates D50 2024. Dubai now, they've got an uphill task, but they've got the batting to do that. Once again, plays it away from the body. Vansh, no timing whatsoever. Just drops it towards the offside. Well, Dubai will need to replicate similar to what Fujairah did. Their running between the wickets was phenomenal. They didn't let too many dot balls pass by. And I think that's what Dubai needs to do. They need to make sure they don't let those dot balls pile up. They can't just rely on boundaries. Fujairah, they're on the hunt for that first wicket. In the block hole, quick single. They'll make it easily at the end. That's what they need to do. Dubai need to keep picking up singles, keep rotating strike, keep the scoreboard ticking, and in the process settle themselves down. Ronak Panoli, once he settles down, well, this 363 would not look like a big total. He's got the ability to hit big shots all around the park, and he enjoys batting on these kind of surfaces. 11 of 12 for Ronak. 2 full again, and this time Ronak has bisected the gap. Doesn't have the legs to go all the way. Was in the block hole, dug out well by Ronak, picking up a couple of runs to end over number 4. 23 on the board for Dubai. Junaid to continue. One on strike. Oh, that's cut him into half. That's beaten everybody. That was a very good delivery. I think did get an inside edge onto that one. That's what the umpire suggests. Nadeem Anjum on your screens. Well, that was a ferocious delivery once again. Slightly shorter length and quick. And Vansh was clearly late on that. Let's have a look. That's a very good angle to see that. Short delivery and look at that. Very unlucky there, Junaid Siddiqui. He's been unlucky on a couple of occasions. Created the chance against Ronak Panoli that was put down by Umeed Rahman in his previous over, and now a brilliant delivery. Watch on his back once again, trying to guide that towards the third player. A similar shot to what he did previously, which got him a boundary. That was awkwardly played. Gets a single, gets the other end. He'll need to be careful with that shot, with the third fielder placed on the boundary rope. Can end up playing it straight into his hands. Meanwhile, Junaid will not mind once trying to play those kind of shots. Both the batters on run of ball 13. Junaid into his third over has given away 18 so far, defending a total of 362 runs. That's been played well. Timing is superb. There is a fielder. Rahman will cut it off, but that was a very good shot from Ronak Panoli. Superb timing. Went to the boundary rope in a flash. They'll manage to just pick up a single. Once back on strike. Needs to be very careful. He's looked uncomfortable against Junaid. Junaid would know that. Probably trying to set him up with the short pitch deliveries and then bowl one in the block hole. Oh, slow deliveries. Slightly slower. Munch didn't pick that up. Gets from the bottom of the blade. No chance of run, will be a dot ball. That was another very good delivery. He's a very deceitful bowler, Junaid Siddiqui. Very skillful. Has performed for UAE for a number of years at the international level. Oh, he split it up in the air, chance, and that's been picked up. Another awkward shot from Vansh Kumar. He was looking uncomfortable against Junaid Siddiqui, and he's been rewarded for some very good bowling. Once again, slightly shorter length. Vansh was in no position to play that pull shot. Ends up just lobbing it in the air. And an easy take for Junaid Siddiqui. Look at that delivery once again. Beautifully done. Clearly very late on that. And a superb catch. Misery ends for Vansh Kumar. First wicket down for Dubai. 29 runs on the board. Fujairah have struck in early. New man in for Dubai. Shahrukh Sheikh, another hard-hitting batter at number 3. He's been very prolific in the last few months for Dubai. Was the batter of the tournament in one of the recently concluded tournaments. And has earned himself a spot in the Emirates D50 2024 for Team Dubai. He'll be up against a charged up Junaid Siddiqui. Was bowling really quick here. One more delivery to go in his third over. He's already picked up a wicket, given away 19. Shahrukh for the first time. Oh, way down the leg side. Will be a wide delivery. Let's that one go. So now we'll have to re-bowl that. A good field setup this from Junaid. He's got a gully in place, a first slip. Two fielders outside the 30-yard. A deep fine and a deep third. Now these two are probably the most aggressive batters Dubai have in their lineup. Ronak Panoli, we know, can hit the long ball, and Shahrukh Unamak with the bat. Wanted to go for the single. Ronak wasn't interested. There's a fielder there, picks it up and has a bullseye on the stumps, but no damage done. Will be a dot ball to end a successful over for Fujairah and Junaid Siddiqui. 5 overs done, 30 for the loss of 1.
Everyone is scared.
Out ball. Copied. Not out, not out. We don't have a video for this.
Omid Rahman to continue. Fujairah are off to a good start. They've managed to break the opening partnership for Dubai. Munch back in the hutch. 30 for 1 after 5 overs. Ronak on strike. Oh, feet movement once again from Ronak Panoli. Stuck in his crease and wanted to cut that. Just wanted to hit it a little too hard. Misses it completely. Second slip taken away for Omid Rahman. He's straightened the offside. Junaid giving him a lot of tips here. That's a good sign for UAE. Oh, that's another very good delivery up in the air. He's appealing for a catch. Umpire isn't sure. He's walking off to his colleague at the square leg. Just trying to check if it has gone straight or is it bumped. Just have to wait and see. Let's have a look. Well, I can't really tell, but it was a good catch from Omid. Straight away it went up. He thinks he's got his man, is it? No. It's been given as no doubt, and rightly so. Too much doubt in that one. Clearly, I think it did bump. Ronak on 14 of 16. Remember, he was given a life when he was on 10. Omid Rahman was the fielder who dropped him. Let's get that towards deep third. Dhruv Prasha cuts it off. Will be a single. Ronak gets to the other end. I think now Ronak just needs to settle down and plan a long innings. It will be vital for Dubai that Ronak Panoli stays for a while. Needs to replicate something like what Aryansh did in the first innings. Just take his time initially and then make sure that he goes on to score big. Outside edge, no second slip in place. Running away towards deep third. Dhruv does well. Shahrukh will be off the mark, but in streaky manner. Junaid, you needed a second slip there. That have been straight into the hands of the second slip fielder. Had he placed one with the way Umaid is moving the ball around and the kind of target they've set, I would always want to see a second slip for somebody like Umaid who has got the ability to move the ball as much as you see. Oh, that's a very good shot over the fielder's heads, and they'll run away towards the boundary. Great shot from Ronak Panoli. He's been waiting for those loose deliveries. That was a pitched up delivery, and that's bread and butter for somebody like Ronak Panoli. Frees his arms. And look at that. Didn't need any feet movement for that one. Was in the slot and dispatched. 4 runs for Ronak Panoli. It was a 19 of 18. One more delivery to go for Umaid. Here he comes. Oh, way down the leg side will be a wide delivery. Umaid will have to re-ball that. That's what boundaries can do to you. One more delivery to go in the over. 363 runs is the target. Oh, swing and a miss. That was another one in the slot. Ronak misses out. And that will be the end of over number 6. 37 for 1. .37 for 1 after 6 overs. Shahrukh new to the crease. 1 of 2. 19 of 19 for Ronak. Junaid into his 4th over. Away down the leg side will be a wide delivery. So Fujairah have leaked quite a few extras already in their first 6 overs. Remember, Dubai conceded just 2 extras in 35 overs, if I can remember correctly. And then eventually went on to give away 17 in their 50 overs. I was very impressed with the way they bowled the first 35. In terms of extras, they couldn't pick up wickets, but they made sure that they didn't give any extras to Fujairah. 38 for 1. And Fujairah already in their first 6 overs, they've conceded quite a few extras. Junaid has been the pick of the bowlers, picked up a wicket down the leg side. He's called as a wide. I think he's let that one go. So there is a plan. Junaid trying to grab him for room. He's got a gully in place. He's been consistently bowling back off length deliveries, forcing batters. He just needs to get his line right, and he'll be forcing Shahrukh to try and cut that, and in the process pick up his wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's what he's trying to do. Oh, yes, no. Oh, this is trouble. This is trouble. No communication, and it's another wicket down. Where was Shahrukh going? There was no single there, but I think Ronak did call for it initially. Let's have a look once again. Yes, there was no and a yes again. Oh yes, Ronak was down halfway, and then Dhruv did the right thing. Shahrukh Sheikh, shot stay for him comes to an end. 1 of 3 deliveries. Dubai in a spot of bother. The 2 down, 38 on the board.
हाँ शहजाद भाई नॉर्मल है बोलता है मेरे को पहले ही पता था मैं 6 ओवर के अंदर आ जाऊँ. Come on, love. 4 balls to come. Come on, Jimmy bhai. Come on, Jimmy yaar, पहला ball तगड़ा चाहिए, पहला ball, शाबाश.
New batter in, Lovepreet Singh Bajwa up against Junaid Siddiqui. Goes with a short pitch delivery. Has been given as a wide. The Fujairah on the right track. They have managed to pick up 2 Dubai wickets already in the first 10 overs.
अभी तक कोई 140 ओवर हुई है? नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ हुई है बॉल.
Remember, they're chasing a total of 363 runs. In comes Junaid. That's a good delivery. Lovepreet wanted to go for a single. They'll have to be careful here. They've just lost a wicket in the form of a run out.
Z Games का connection है
Can't
running
afford to
का.
lose any more wickets. Both of them need to be very careful.
Z Games में भी नहीं होती running.
Marsh on the stumps, having a laugh there. Why not? He was the man who got the first century of the Emirates D50 2024. What a good start this for Fujairah. They've been clinical in their performance with the bat first and now with the ball. Short delivery. Referee just guides it towards the onside. He'll get off the mark. A lot of responsibility on Ronak Panoli, who's on runner ball 19. He'll have to bail out Dubai. Both these batters need to stitch a partnership. Get it going for Team Dubai. Pass that straight to the fielder at gully position. Ashwant Waltapa does really well to get behind that. Will be a dot ball. Another good over under progress here from Junaid. Dubai 40 on the board, 2 wickets down. Delivery to go in the 7th over. Short delivery played straight to Ashwant at gully position. Will be another dot ball to end over number 7. Another successful over for Fujairah. 40 for 2 after 7.
Next time, I'm over.
Umeed Rahman to bowl his 4th over. He's given him 17. Yet to pick up a wicket. Lovepreet on strike and lets that one go. It's a good leave from Lovepreet. That's what you need to see more often from the batters. Get settled down. Get used to the conditions. This is an excellent wicket to bat on. We saw some very good batting from the openers of Fujairah, Aryansh and Mayank. Both getting to their centuries. Both of them initially took their time. Once they got settled down, there was no stopping them. They were outstanding with their batting. Oh, good delivery in the block hole. He's got that ability to bowl Yorkers with the new ball. Not very easy. Umid definitely possesses that. Started off well in this 8th over. His 4th of the day. He bowled a couple of dot balls and is appreciated by the captain, his mentor as well. That's a very good delivery. That one 10 swing away from Lovepreet. Health's line and jacked in a bit as well. A good skill shown by Umid into his 4th over. Dubai on the back foot. An opportunity for these two to set it right. Stitch a partnership. Steady the ship for Dubai. Play out for at least another 20-30 overs. Don't look at the scoreboard. Just settle down first. And both of them, they've got the ability to score some big runs. Swinging away. Touch too full from Umaid, but Lovepreet is just taking his time. Not trying to go after Umaid Rahman. Rightly so. They've already lost a couple of wickets. Need to play with calm heads. Both these batters need to start again. Not give any of the opportunity to Fujairah. Another wicket here and Dubai would be in deep waters. They still have Ramesh Shahzad in the ranks. Captain of Team Dubai. One of the most experienced players in the circuit. He's represented UAE. He has a century to his name at the international level against West Indies. Touch 2 straight on the pads. Clearly going down leg, will be a leg by. That was quick from Umid. One more run added to the total. Yeah, well, trying to bowl those in dippers. Umid has been in top form today. He's bowled really well. I enjoyed the way how he's swung the ball around. I haven't seen too many bowlers getting the movement Umid was. Put a lot of pressure on the batters. And he comes for his last delivery. Slot delivery outside off stump. That was too short and too wide. Easy pickings for Ronak, who had to make sure he clears that fielder on the offside. Does that with ease and ends the over with a boundary. Look at that. Beautifully done. Excellent shot to end the over. Another boundary for Ronak Panoli. 8 overs done. 45 for 2.
MC, come on MC. जल्दी जल्दी करेंगे. Better, left arm round. Middle. Umpire middle. Dhruv इधर सही है.
First change in the bowling, and it's going to be Azuddin Qureshi, left arm spinner. Very experienced. Also the strength and conditioning coach for Team UAE, the national team. And interesting to see how much turn he gets against the right-handers. Very skillful bowler, very experienced as well as Azuddin. He's been around in the circuit. I've seen him play a lot of domestic cricket.
Yes, Juni bhai, come
Now
on,
having a
lads.
go at the Emirates D50 2024. Very talented bowler.
Bas, bas, bas.
Bowling to Lovepreet Singh Bajwa, who's on 1 of 7. Interesting change this one. Oh, starts off really well. This is a good delivery, excellent delivery. Asking the question, did it do a bit too much on that occasion? Well, it'll be an interesting replay. Azhar and the wicketkeeper was convinced. Look at where Aryansh is going. He's going towards the onside, and I think eventually that's a good decision.
Bhai, yaro.
But not a bad start for Azhar. That's an excellent start. Lovepreet tries to come down the track. Good delivery, pulls his length back, Azhar. Will be another dot ball.
Yes, boys, yes,
What a
boys.
start this for Azhar. Already, it's a bit of drama. Oh, too short and too wide. Easy pickings for Lovepreet. Clears the fielders in the inner circle and gets himself his first boundary. Not a good delivery from Azhar, but that one did turn, and quite a bit. A half tracker deserved to be hit for a boundary, and Lovepreet but Bajwa obliged. Encouraging signs though for the spinner. The ball is turning.
Yes, boys, yes, boys, yes, boys.
Better delivery, but still a little too short. Wanted to bowl a touch fuller, similar to the first delivery he bowled, where the batter was in two minds. Almost fetched him a wicket. That's a very good delivery. That's an excellent delivery. Referee plays that well in the gap and picks up a single to get to the other end. Now this is going to be an interesting battle. Ronak Panoli is on 23 of 22. Likes to go against the spinners. Azhar is a very smart bowler, and he is getting some turn. There is a bit of drift in the air as well. Can he deceive Ronak here? Oh, look at that turn. That's sharp. That's an outstanding delivery. That's a Jaffa to end the over. Excellent delivery from Azhar. 50 on the board for Dubai. 2 wickets down after 9. For me to continue. 2 straight. And flick towards the onside. We'll settle for 1. What a delivery that one from Azhar in the previous over. The last delivery of the over. Has spun sharply and did get that extra bit of bounce as well. Now this looks like a different wicket altogether. Umaid Rahman getting the ball to swing. Azhar Qureshi getting the ball to turn and bounce. The Demons have risen on the wicket. Runner comes down the track, is clearly late on that one. Unable to get it away. Signs of frustration for Ronak. Shouldn't be the case. They can afford to take their time. Got 8 wickets in hand, Team Dubai. Oh, too full. He was waiting for that kind of a delivery, Ronak Panoli. Loves it when it's in the slot and really opens up his arms. All he had to do was clear the fielders. He's a very strong lad, Ronak Panoli, and look at that. No feet movement required. A couple of bounces and off she goes into the boundary ropes. Excellent hit. He's been dealing in boundaries, Ronak Panoli. Raced on to 27 or 25. Just needs to calm down. Pick up a single here. Get to the other end. He's gotten the boundary of the over, the loose delivery he was waiting for. Needs to spearhead this batting effort for Dubai. Oh, too full again. Action replay, but this time it takes only one bounce to get to the boundary. Not good from Omid, trying to extract swing here. As soon as he's pitching it up to Ronak Panoli, and it's in the slot, he just opens up and clears those fielders quite nicely, quite easily. Back-to-back boundaries here for Ronak Panoli. Remember, he was dropped when he was on 10. There was that man on the screen who dropped him, Omid Rahman, of the bowling of Junaid Siddiqui, and since then, Ronak has made him pay. Oh, what a delivery! Right in the block hole. That struck him on the foot. I don't think he's enjoyed that. Looking very comfortable. Uncomfortable, rather. Omid was looking very comfortable. Ronak is on his knees. I think the physio will have to jog back out there. Doesn't look very good. We'll have to get that magic spray out. Look at that delivery. What a delivery for a comeback. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. That's him on his toes, I think. Not good signs for Dubai. They need Ronak to be out there. He's look extremely good. Just have to wait and see how bad it is for Ronak. Sometimes that magic spray can do its magic. Just wait and see if that'll work with Ronak. Meanwhile, Dubai, they've lost 2 wickets already. 59 on the board. We're into the 10th over. One more delivery to go. They're off to a good start in terms of runs, but they've lost a couple of wickets. First wicket was taken by Junaid Siddiqui. That quick short pitch delivery to Vansh, who was struggling against Junaid, eventually fell to him. And then the second wicket fell in the form of a run out. Shahrukh Sheikh getting into a mix-up with Ronak Panoli and losing his wicket. Lovepreet Singh Baju has walked out. He's on 7 of 13. 31 of 27 for Ronak Panoli. Still a bit of repair work being done for Ronak. Just recap for our viewers. Fujairah won the toss, elected to bat first, got to 362 runs on the back of a couple of brilliant centuries from both the openers Aryansh and Mayank. Aryansh getting to 130, Mayank 108, Adib Usmani getting to his half century as well, providing the impetus towards the end of the innings and getting the total to 362. It's a mammoth total. But Dubai, as long as Ronak Panoli is out there and Lovepreet Singh Baju, both of them, they are fabulous batters. Once they get settled down, they can take apart any bowling lineup in the world. Meanwhile, Omid Rahman, he's been hit for consecutive boundaries in these overs, but he's made a very good comeback. That delivery in the block hole on the toes of Ronak Panoli. That was a very good delivery. Not easy to bowl Yorkers with the new ball, but this man can certainly do that. Let's have a look. Look at that. Wonderful delivery. Right then, back to live action. Once again, tries to go for that full length delivery outside off stump. Ronak just a bit shaken with that hit on his foot. Gets beaten. End of over number 10. Dubai. 2 wickets down, 59 on the board. Well, it's the end of the first power play. 10 overs done, 59 for 2. And rightly, it's going to be Azhar Qureshi to continue. We're bowling his second over. Gave away just 5 in his first over. It was hit for a boundary in those 5 runs. And the last delivery in the previous over was outstanding. Touch to full. Lovely. Plays it down towards long off and picks up a single. He's doing the right thing here. Lovely just needs to stay out there. Feed strike to Ronak Panoli. Oh, what a good delivery that one. The armour from Azhar Qureshi. Ronak Panoli plays it very watchfully. Straight to the fielder. Ronak needs to be very careful. Azhar has got the ability to turn it away from the right hander. We saw it in his previous over. Once again, tries to cut that and cuts it well. Behind point, there is the chase. And the ball wins the race. That was a good shot from Ronak. He's looking uncomfortable. That hit on his toes is not helping. Made sure that he plays it as late as possible.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
To find
come
the
on,
gap.
Lads. Wicket come in here, boys.
4 runs behind point for Ronak
turning
Panoli.
big,
He's raced
boys.
on to 35 or 30 deliveries. To full and Ronak is gone down straight over the head of the longer fielder. Has gone all the way for a maximum. Just beat the fielder on the boundary rope. I can tell you, Ronak had his heart in his mouth for a second. The fielder did look interested, but eventually was just over his head. Touch too full from Azhar, trying to extract that swing, and look at that. Oh, he was a couple of yards inside in the circle, in the boundary rope as well. Very sensibly, Ronak plays it for another single. This has been a very good knock so far. He's on 42 of 32 deliveries, Ronak. Needs to carry on now. He's done all the hard work. Just needs to make sure that doesn't lose his wicket. Slower on the pads and easily placed towards the onside for a single to end the over. Good over this one for Dubai. 13 runs coming off it. 11 done. 72 for 2.
Yes, दोनों पीछे बस पहले के अंदर मिड विकेट कवर दोनों पीछे आगे नंबर 20 after 10 minutes for him धोनी भाई शॉट में रख लो नहीं मारता ये नहीं मारता ये
Another change in the bowling. Another spinner introduced into the attack. It's going to be Dhruv Prasha. There's off spin. Very talented bowler. Love his action. Love the way he's got the ability to turn it away from the right-handers as well. Ball that really deceives the batters. Starts off well. Good fielding, puts in the boot. Yes, no, direct hit. And that would have been trouble. Dubai can't afford to lose another wicket here, especially not in the form of a run out. Let's have a look once again. It was a good delivery to start with. Did well by getting his foot down in time and then direct hit, and well, yes, Lovepreet was struggling. Could have been curtains for him. Not the case though. Manages to pick up a single. Now 73 for 2 Dubai after 11.1 overs. Ronak still out there on 42 of 32. Interesting. Tries to go for that extravagant drive through the offside. Gets beaten convincingly. That's a delivery that turns away from the right-hander. Got a slip in place. Good field setup by Junaid Siddiqui for Dhruv Prasha. Oh, look at that beautiful delivery. They're asking the question. Orange took off the bails in a flash. But the umpire is not interested. Will be a dot ball though. What a good delivery that one from Dhruv Prasha. He's superb with his off spinners. Really enjoy the way he bowls those deliveries that hold its line. Slightly quicker, flatter from Dhruv. Doesn't need to do that. Just needs to consistently bowl with flight and keep bowling in the right areas. Oh, this has been a very good over so far. Dhruv has given away a couple of runs. Another good delivery. Will be another dot ball. 74 for 2. Delivery to go in the 12th over. Lovepreet on 10. Drills it down towards long off for yet another single. End of over number 12. 75 for 2. Twelve overs, 75 for 2. Lovepreet Singh Bajwa 11 of 18. Ronak Panoli 43 of 35. Both these batters trying to stitch a partnership together. It's going to be Azhar to continue. Leaked quite a few runs in his previous over. 13 of them. Started off well. Slightly fuller. Lovepreet going onto his back foot. Normally see a batter to probably come onto the front foot to that kind of length. Yes. Quick single. And not a very good throw from the fielder. It was Ashwin Walthapa there. But they managed to cross through for a run. .43 of 35 for Ronak Panoli. He holds the key here for Dubai. Needs to be there. It's a good delivery from Azhar. He's got his length right now. There's bowling touch fuller to Ronak Panoli in the previous over, and he took him for quite a few runs. Hit him for a maximum and a boundary. But he's done well now. Was another good delivery. Feels well off his own bowling. Maybe another dot ball. Now needs to consistently bowl there, not allow Ronak to get underneath any of his deliveries. Just frustrate him with those dot balls. And once you frustrate Ronak Panoli, he's going to throw his bat. And does well. As he's been doing well with his fielding of his own bowling. First towards the offside and now towards the onside. Very good over so far. Just one run coming off the first 5 deliveries. Ronak looking a bit frustrated. 43 of 38. He hasn't been able to get a run Running between wickets has been a concern for Dubai. Tries to go for the sweep. That's up in the air and dropped. Can you believe that? And to add to the misery, it's run away towards the boundary. Wasn't a bad delivery. Frustrated shot, that one. Was Mayank on the boundary rope. Too full to sweep that. Didn't get underneath that, and one-handed effort there from Mayank. Should have done better. Insult to injury. It's run away for a boundary. 4 runs to end over number 13. 80 for the loss of 2.
Come on, DP. Come on, DP. Nice. Sir. Second. Hari bhai, सीधा सीधा आ जाओ. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Yes, DP. Yes, DP.
Right then, Dhruv to continue his second over. Has tried to slog sweep him towards that mid-wicket region and has got a decent connection on that. That ball will race away to the boundary. Lovepreet Singh has got that onto the middle of the bat, getting down on one knee and smashing him towards that mid-wicket region. That is too full for my liking. Dhruv, he needs to adjust his line and length both. Drifting out of the bag, loud shout. Umpire not interested. Ball was drifting towards those pads. There was opportunity once again for Lovepreet to get some bat on that. And that ball would have trickled towards the boundary. Have a look at that again. Yeah, it looked like a very close call. Very loud and ambitious appeal from both the keeper and the bowler. Oh, he's taken him down once again towards that mid-wicket region, but has hit that straight into the hands of the fielder. Third wicket goes down. And this is excellent stuff from Dhruv. He kept on inviting Lovepreet to go for those big shots, and he has felt in that trap. Have a look at that once again. Trying to take him down, not getting the ideal connection. A bit of juggle there by the fielder, but not dropping that. Third wicket has fallen down in the shape of Lovepreet Singh. He goes after scoring 16 in just 22 runs. 22 balls, mind you. Dubai 84 for the loss of 2.
Change. The middle. Thank you. I'm round to you.
Dubai losing their third wicket in the 14th over. The form of Lovepreet Singh is looking good tonight, but Dhruv getting the better of him. The Lance Keswani, the new man, has walked in. Very talented and dynamic batsman with ball, and of course a very good bowler as well. Dhruv just marshalling his troops, ensuring the field is intact. A good delivery to start off. Nilanj, we know how exciting a player he is. He's got all the time in the world to settle down. A beautiful delivery, just bowling wicket to wicket, giving some air on that occasion. And Milanj washfully playing that. So Dubai putting up a good score, putting up a good 5 of 84, but have lost 3 wickets too early. Just the 14th over now. Shot on that occasion, watchfully played by Nilansh. Successful over coming to an end after 14. 85 for the loss of 3.
Lefty hai, lefty hai. Okay, okay, come on, batter. The middle. Thank you. Left arm round. Come on, Yaru, come on, Yaru, come on, Yaru.
Surprise move here. Ramesh Shehzad, the skipper, not coming in. Rather sending a left-hander batsman. It has to got to be with the left-hand, right-hand combination. A fuller delivery. Nilansh missing out on that occasion. Azharuddin, he's bowled well tonight. It's just that he's been a bit touch expensive for my liking. He's given away 23 runs. He's operational in his 4th over. These two need to form a partnership now. They lost 3 very early wickets. There's still too many overs to go. They could nudge around and just take those singles and doubles and look for those bad deliveries and find your opportunities. But at the moment, they cannot afford to lose another wicket or two. Good bowling here by Azharuddin. He's bowling a very tight line and length, not letting the batsman free his arms. You can see Nilansh, he's played 7 deliveries as of now and he's managed to score just a run.
Come on, lads, come on, lads, come on, lads. रुक गया, DP रुक गया. DP, great stuff मेरे यार.
Tuck towards that mid-on fielder. No damage done. He's bowled a very good over here. Azharuddin, he's come back really strong. He's going to bowl his last delivery and would love to finish strong here. Excellent. What a great over by Azharuddin. After 15, 85 for the loss of 3. Well, that is the scorecard for Dubai. Ronak Panoli, he's still in the middle. He's playing a good hand here. He's 39 deliveries, scored 47 runs. And Vansh went too early. It's good cotton bowl by Junaid. Shahrukh was touch unlucky. There was some yes or no in the middle. Yeah, both these batsmen, they need to stitch up a partnership. And they have plenty of time to do that. Mind you, it's a 50-over game. They have this. That is up in the air, played uppishly, and luckily falling into no man's land. And Ronak Panoli will now move on to 48. He's just 2 runs short from reaching his half century. Yeah, Fujairah, they've been very clinical with their performance today. First with the bat and now showcasing their talent in the bowl. Dhruv, the youngster, he's already picked up a wicket and he's in his 3rd over. He's bowling really good line and lengths here. Once again, not letting the batsman free his arm. This is the ideal channel to bowl to a left-hander. He would be itching to get a move on now, Nilansh. He's already paid 10 deliveries. Good delivery once again by Dhruv. And watchfully played by Nilansh. Which will bring Ronak Paloli on strike. It's just a couple of runs away from his half century. He's played a gem of an innings today for his side. Reverse sweeps that, and that ball will race away to the boundary. It's a fast outfield, and that will bring Ronak Panoli's half century. Great knock under pressure when his team needed him. He has risen to the occasion. Now we'll have a look at that shot again. That is beautiful timing. Well watched, well played. And there was no chance of that stopping. He moves on to 52. Good comeback delivery by Dhruv. Should be the end of 16th over. Dubai 91 for the loss of 3.
What do I tell him?
We'll have a look at Ronak's half maiden session. Look at that shot, starting off, playing that flick towards that mid-wicket, then that glorious cover drive, which he's very much known for. And then look at that shot, playing it towards that long off region. You don't want to be bowling him short, point. And then have a look at this shot. It's absolutely magnificent. Yeah, that's been the story for Ronak Panoli tonight. He has a very good opportunity to turn this 50 into a big one. His team needs him to stay there tonight. Pitch stop delivery, watchfully played by Nilansh Keswani. Yeah, both these batsmen, they need to stitch a partnership and stay there till the 30th over. A loud shout, and that's been given. Azharuddin finally gets his man. That was a great delivery, flighting on that occasion, enticing the batsman, and Nilansh Keswani has to depart. Oh, he doesn't look very happy with that decision. But Azharuddin has picked up a very pricey wicket in his 5th over in the form of Nilansh Keswani, who has to depart after scoring just the 2 runs. He was certainly struggling in the middle. We'll have a look at that. Well, a sorry departure for Nilansh. It's 91 for the loss of 4 now.
ये भी शिकार है इसको फास्ट बॉलर पसंद ही नहीं है और हमने फास्ट बॉलर लगाना ही नहीं है 45 चलो लाज yes boys the big man is here yaro
Dubai 91 for the loss of 4. Azharuddin is bowling brilliantly here. He's in his 5th over and he's picked up a very pricey wicket in the form of Nilansh. And in comes the dynamite, Rami Shehzad. Well, Fujairah, they would love to see his back as quickly as they can. We know if he stays on the wicket, no score is big for him. Watchfully punching it towards that cover fielder.
बहुत बढ़िया कर रहा है शाबाश डीपी
He's cut that hard. There's protection in the deep. And Ramiz will open his account with a single. He has been into these situations many a times, has Ramiz. And we know he is very much capable of taking away the game from the opponents. That's the caliber. That is the class he possesses. Fuller delivery, uppishly played. Protection in the deep. Ronak Paloli moves on to 53. After 17, it will be 93 for the loss of 4. But then spin to continue. Trying to play that reverse sweep, gets that connection, but it will be stopped by the short third fielder. Yeah, both these spinners have been excellent tonight. Azharuddin and Dhruv, they've bowled in the right channels. They haven't tried to do anything extraordinary. They're keeping it very simple. We know that there's hardly any purchase on this track. It is still a batting track. The ball is coming on nicely onto the bat. It's just that they've been very clinical with their bowling. Playing it towards that mid-on region. Dhruv is a very exciting young talent. He's got that variations in his armory. Oh, this is lovely stuff, and what an absolute ripper he's taken. This is brilliant stuff by Dhruv. Flighting the ball, inviting the batsman to go big, and how well has he taken that. Superb catch by Dhruv. We'll have a look at that again. Smart bowling, inviting the batsman to go big. Ball just holding on to the wicket, and have a look at that. The Superman has taken an absolute blinder. Brilliant from the youngster. Ronak Paloli has to depart, for he has played a good hand for his team. Dubai 95 for the loss of 5 now.
Wait for him to trigger, then bola. First middle stump, yeah. Right arm over, 3 to come. 360 पे 5 हो गए भाई.
Well, they're falling like pack of cards. Here is Dubai. They've lost their 5th wicket in the 18th over. Need to form a partnership, Aditya and Ramiz. Good fielding. Shall certainly uplift the mood of the side. This is brilliant stuff here from Fujairah. And not letting them take those easy singles, put that pressure on them. Flighting once again. Good delivery. Protection in the deep. It will earn him the single. Ramesh Shahzad, he's one of those batsmen who would not like to stick, doesn't like to bog down. He loves to play his shots, and I assume that is what we will see in this game as well. An absolute quality batsman.
भाई बहुत बढ़िया कर रहा है
has represented his national side UAE for quite a while. Getting the line wrong on that occasion is Dhruv just drifting towards those pads. He's been rather very economical and very disciplined when it comes to his line and length. He's going to bowl his last delivery of his fourth over, and you would love to pick this big man Rami Shehzad.
no ball
Well, that is absolutely criminal. A no ball coming in from a spinner. Dhruv Prashar, he's bowling so well. He's bowled a wide the previous delivery, and now he's bowled a no ball. Free hit. Oh, Rami Shehzad did not get the desired connection.
भाई यारो फ्री हिट पे भी सिंगल का ही इंटेंट है
Hit that straight into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. Didn't come underneath the ball. After 18, 99 for the loss of 5.
I played 110 I guess 120 come on lads come on
And then Azharuddin to continue. 6th over.
hey
Nice try to cut that hard, beaten on that occasion. This is good change of variation by Azharuddin. Just bowling a bit quicker. Seeing Ramiz making some room for himself. Oh, this is good bowling. Wicket to wicket. Tight line and length. That is exactly what you need to do when you're bowling to this man, Rami Shehzad. You do not want him to free his arms. Watchfully played. To earn him a single.
yes boys
Yeah, the run rate is still very much enhances. The problem and the issue is that they've lost too many wickets too quickly. We're already 5 down and we're just in the 19th over. There's still 31 overs remaining after this. I think the target pressure has taken a toll on them. Loud appeal by the bowler, but the umpire is not interested. That ball was certainly drifting towards those pads. We'll have a look at that again. Yeah, good length, but not getting the line right on that occasion is Azharuddin. He's bowling a brilliant spell here for his side.
ये boy bro Russell मारता है bro
Yeah, this is what I like about this bowler.
come on lads
He hasn't really given away any freebies. He's asking the batsman to play towards those stumps, try to take you down towards that mid-wicket region.
two
Watchfully played
दो का कॉल कर दिया इसने
by Aditya. Good over coming to an end after 1901 for the loss of 5.
शाबाश डीपी मेरे भाई
It's again a good delivery. Start off his over. He's been rather economical tonight, Dhruv, and he's picked up 2 very important wickets in very early stage of the game. Yeah, both these batsmen do have the privilege to stitch up a partnership and play out at least 10 to 15 overs and see where they stand from there. Played late by Rami Shehzad. Will earn him another single. But that is the nature of Ramesh Shehzad. How long will you see him taking those singles and doubles? Because we know he likes to play his shots early on in the innings, and that is how he plays. That is the nature of his gameplay. He's an absolute destructive machine. Watchfully played there. He's got protection. A good field setup. I like this aggressive intent from the captain. Still got a slip in place for his bowlers. A lovely bowling by Dhruv. Hardly giving anything away to both these batsmen. Aditya scored 3 runs in the 8 which he's faced. This time he bowled a little quicker, Dhruv. Equally well played by Aditya and bringing his skipper on strike.
Come on lads, 5 good balls. Shabba boys.
Oh, that's cut and cut away hard. This ball is racing towards that third man region, but doesn't have enough legs. Ramesh Shehzad will comfortably come back for a second, and that will be the end of 20th over. Dubai 106 for the loss of 5.
Not sure, brother.
Well, let's have a look at the bowling scoring card for Fujairah. How economical have they been? Junaid starting off, bowling his 4 overs, giving away just the 23 runs, picking up an early wicket. On the other end, Umaid, we saw his outswinger going very early in the innings. He was literally unplayable. He's gone for 30 runs, and Azharuddin and Dhruv, how amazing have they been tonight? The spin duo. They've picked up 3 wickets apiece and have bowled under the economy of 5 runs. This is brilliant stuff from Team Fujairah. And as we speak, we have a change in the bowling. Farooq will be coming into bowl. His leggies starting off bowling touch fuller, comfortably placed towards that cover region. We'll have to wait and see if Farooq can get some purchase from this track. Usually he's very disciplined with his line and length. Likes to keep things simple, make the batsman play. That is what exactly he's done on that occasion. But watchfully played by Ramesh Shehzad. They will scamper back for a second. This is brilliant running between these two. Excellent coordination. That is what you require. Singles and doubles will absolutely not be harmful. Get this game close. Try to play out at least 15 to 20 overs. And then see where you stand and take the game deep. We know both these batsmen have the potential to stick around and take this game deep. Any wicket or two at this point of the game. And we will be running into the tail-enders very soon. Try to slog that towards that mid-wicket region. Has he found the gap? A bit of footwork by the fielder. Will allow the batsman to come back for a second. I like this bowling from Farooq. He's flighting the ball up. He is inviting the batsman to take him down, but equally well played by both these batsmen there. Not trying to play big shots at all at this point of the game. What a beautiful delivery. That was an absolute ripper. Loud shout. The umpire is not interested. That ball did pitch and held its line. Have a look at that. There was a bit of turn. Batsman a bit late on that occasion. not reading the trajectory of the delivery. Excellent stuff. Good overcoming to an end after 21, 112 for the loss of 5.
By 20 overs.
After 21 overs, Dubai is 112 for the loss of 5. Both these batsmen, Aditya and Ramesh, they're going good here. All they need to do is just stick around. And Ramesh, being the senior men, will have to cruise the ship along. Excellent delivery once again. Watchfully played by Ramesh. Rather very cautious start. Very unlike Ramesh Azad. Usually he likes to play his shots. A very fluent batsman. A very hard hitter of this leather ball. Pinching a single towards that cover region, Aditya. Dhruv, he's bowling a magnificent spell here. He's into his 6th over. He's given away just the 27 runs. He hasn't lost his line or length. Hardly bowled any free deliveries to the batsman. And that has been the problem for Dubai. Oh, that is a loud shout. He's given him. He's got the big fish. Dhruv, he's got a big wicket in the form of Ramesh Azad. Ramesh trying to play across the line. And Dhruv seeing that and just firing it towards those stumps. And that looked absolutely plumb. Ramesh Shahzad, the captain of Dubai, has to depart. The score stands at 114 for the loss of 6 now.
वो आइसिंग कर रहा है रेडी
And is it the final nail to the coffin? He's got the skipper, Ramesh Azad. Was one of the hopes for Dubai side to take them closer to that big target of 264. Dhruv getting his 3rd wicket now in his 6th over. Oh, excellent bowling once again by Dhruv. Slips fielder has dropped an opportunity here. Dhruv could have got his 4th wicket and would have been on a hat-trick as well. Lucky escape for Sanchit Sharma. Have a look at that once again. Flighted that delivery beautifully and absolutely bamboozled the batsman. I believe this should have been taken at this level if he would have gone with both his hands. Chance goes begging. Firing into the stumps. Excellent variation and an excellent over coming to end after 22. It's 115 for the loss of 6.
Yeah, Harry bhai. Shahzad bhai, Shahzad bhai. Come on, man. Your gully stop.
A sorry looking scorecard for Dubai, losing 6 wickets. And the 22 overs they've played, the run column is not a problem. 115, we'll take that any day against side of Fujairah. But the issue has been they've lost too many wickets too quickly. Farooq to continue. He's bowled a very economical first over. He's given away just the 6 runs. Yeah, they'll try to wrap it up now. These Fujairah bowlers, they're all over Dubai team. Good delivery. Just punching it towards the cover. Yeah, they've been absolutely clinical with this performance, both with the bat and now with the ball as Fujairah. It looks like a mountain to climb from here onwards. 247 in 116 deliveries. And that has been edged towards the third man region. Nonetheless, the batsmen will come back, scamper back for a second. Yeah, that has been the story. Every time we see the batsmen trying to form a partnership, a wicket has fallen down and has put the brakes on the acceleration of the scoring. Once again, a good delivery by Farooq. He's keeping a very good tight line to these two batsmen. Sanchit Sharma has just walked in, played a couple of deliveries. He too doesn't like to hold back. He loves playing his shots. He's come in too early in this context of the game, firing it down towards the leg side. Watchfully played. Flighted delivery once again. The first opportunity for Sanchit Sharma to go over that mid-on fielder, but such is the demand of the game. When you have lost already 6 wickets, it's always double-minded.
Yes.
Good delivery to finish off the 23rd over. Dubai is 120 for the loss of 6. Yeah, that man in picture, Junaid Siddiqui, he's taken some excellent decisions tonight. First of all, winning the toss and electing to bat first and putting a Manhattan total. And he's been extremely good with the ball, as he's always is. Dhruv to continue his 7th over. Excellent stuff by the youngster, picking up 3 wickets in his first game. It's been miserly cheap. Those runs he's given away, just the 28 runs. Yeah, what I like about this young fellow is he's got those nice variations. He keeps changing his pace, the trajectory. He doesn't get too predictable, and he asks a lot of questions to the batsman. And with that, he's also been rewarded with 3 quality wickets. great prospect for the future is Dhruv. Dot ball once again. Aditya rather being a bit too watchful.
Juni bhai, Juni bhai.
Well, sloppy work should have been stopped. Adding one more run into Dhruv's bowling figures. Well, I wouldn't mind Dhruv flighting the ball, giving some air to Sanchit. He loves to place those big shots. Excellent delivery once again by Dhruv. Sanchit not enticed on that occasion. Very mindful and being very watchful there. Getting that front leg out and trying to defend that delivery. Have a look at that again. This is quality bowling by Dhruv. Firing in towards that stumps. No damage done. After 24, Dubai is 122 for the loss of 6.
वो रॉबिन क्या था उसको बोला ओवर के बाद उसने 2 ओवर का बोला था रॉबिन आगे जाओ रॉबिन नेक्स्ट ओवर अंदर आएगा.
Top stuff by Fujairah. They've hardly given any extras and they've kept a very tight line and length throughout. The fast bowlers first and then followed by these two spinners, Azruddin and Dhruv. And it'll be the leg spinner, Farooq, to continue. He's got that nice googly in his armory, has Farooq. That's played uppishly. Fielder coming, circling under it, and he's dropped an absolute dolly. His skipper's not gonna like that. Farooq could have got his first wicket there, and these catches should have been taken. We'll have a look at that again. Nicely tossed up delivery, enticing the batsman, inviting him to go big towards that mid-wicket region, and have a look at that. Well, he was never in a good position to take that catch. Chance goes big once again. Well, he goes big once again. Has he connected that? Well, certainly he has. That has gone out of the park. Well, such is the norm of the game. When a catch is dropped and the next ball goes for a maximum. Have a look at that again. Going down on one knee. And sheer authority shown there by the batsman. Thumping him towards that mid-wicket region for a maximum. He's bowling a bit too quicker for my liking, is Farooq. The moment he tosses the ball up, he gets that purchase from this track. That's a much better delivery. And nicely played by Sanchit Sharma as well. He moves on to 11.
Great stuff, lads. Great stuff, lads.
Well, they've got plenty overs to play, has Dubai. They've got nothing to lose. They can just stick around and take this partnership deep till the 40th over and then see where they stand and take the game from there.
Danish is here for the whole game now.
Every time there's a partnership being staged, a wicket goes down.
Dhruvi!
Once again, sloppy work by the fielders. They surely should have been stopped. Adding another run to the tally. The run rate is keeping on increasing. It's almost jumping to 10 per over. Looks a daunting task from here onwards. Somebody from
डीपी लगे रहे मेरे भाई.
But then Dhruv to continue the right move by the skipper Junaid. He's cut that. But not finding the desired gap on that occasion is Aditya. Yeah, we've seen some quality. We've witnessed some top stuff bowling here tonight by this young right arm off break bowler Dhruv. We'll have a look at that. This is excellent stuff. He's not giving anything away. If you want to take him down, just try to step down and take him.
Push. Back.
Dhruv is given away just 32 runs and he's into his 8th over already. Mind you, this wicket was more like a batting paradise, and how well have these spinners risen to the occasion. It's absolutely not easy to bowl on these tracks. Watchfully played by Aditya, leaving that alone. Well, Dhruv has the perfect opportunity tonight to pick up a couple of more wickets and grab a fiver for his side in his first game in the Emirates D50. Watchfully played by Aditya. Sanchit Sharma, such is the nature of this batsman, he doesn't like to hold back. We've already seen him trying to play some big shots, and that is the way he goes about his game. And there he goes once again, not getting the desired connection. Nonetheless, he'll pick up a single after 26. The buy is 134 for 6.
26. अभी जब तेरे को स्कोर दिख रहा है तो ओवर क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? अबे नहीं दिख रहा, ओवर नहीं दिख रहा, स्कोर दिख रहा है, ओवर नहीं दिख रहा. ओवर दिख रहा है तेरे को यहाँ से बता. कोई नहीं दिख रहा. धनेश टेंशन नहीं ले, रहे उधर बस. बहुत बढ़िया फारूक भाई, बहुत बढ़िया.
So Farooq Momand to continue. Another rising star in the UAE. Another leg spinner who's shot to fame, especially in that Asia Cricket Council Premier Cup for UAE. Was instrumental in terms of his bowling and contributed well for UAE. Now the focus on Emirates D50 and this first game where Dubai are in a spot of big bother. 136 on the board, 6 wickets down. Aditya Shetty and Sanchit trying to steady the ship here, but they also need to keep a close eye on the net, on the required run rate, which is hovering around 10 and over from here on. So for 25 overs they'll have to score at 10 and over to get to that target of 362. A juicy full toss to Sanchit. He's swept it and swept it in the gap. Poor fielding effort, and the ball reaches the ropes. So a poor ball rightly punished by Sanchit Sharma, down on one knee, and has swept it towards square leg. Should have been stopped, not to be, and that means 4 runs for Sanchit Sharma.
हरी भाई नहीं नहीं अच्छा फरूक करता है यार तू
That's much better from Farooq. That's what his stock ball is. He'll
तो उसको यस नहीं बोल सकता
be wanting to bowl
यस उसको क्या यस
a lot more of that.
great stuff bro
Oh, was it a chance? Yes. Bish there with that effort. Could have been wicket number 7 and first for Farooq not to be that slip. It was the right call to have a slip in place, but you also need to take those catches. Yeah, just played it straight to him. And a little late and has crossed it. He knows he's disappointed himself. He knows that it was a catch. 27 overs done, 141 for 6.
भाजी इधर आ जाना पॉइंट इधर लियो छह लाइक नहीं लाना आल लाना है 6 लाइक 5 लाइक नहीं चाहिए था लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड do 22 in 23 overs 10 runs per over in 50 over game इधर आ जा इसको इधर ले लेना स्लॉगिंग रसल वाली स्लॉगिंग नहीं समझेगा नहीं हम दो तीन स्लॉग एक सामने पॉइंट ले ली ना बस इधर हो जा दफा से इधर दीवार की तरफ हो जा 450 तूने रोके 300 वो मेरी गलती है सॉरी बट तुम लोग 250 तो पहुंच जाओ हां सामने रियो बैट्समैन के मैंने तो 450 ली आई एम सॉरी लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड 1 सेकंड सर
New bowler being introduced into the attack. It's going to be Harry Bharwal, left arm spinner. Starts off well, just outside off that delivery from Harry. Not a lot of turn on this wicket for the bowlers. The ball does come onto the bat nicely. It's just that the runs, the pressure of that first innings has taken its toll on the batters of Dubai, and they've lost 6 wickets in the process of chasing that total down. Catches the call and beats the fielder. A very well calculated shot there from Sanchit Sharma, who leaned into that drive and played it up and over. Let's look at that again. Just played that, didn't try to hit it too hard, knew exactly where the fielder was and placed it to the left of the mid-off fielder for 4. Nicely done by Sanchit. He's playing an important role here, but he'll have to continue for at least another 15 overs. Good comeback from Harry Bharwal after being hit for a 4. Flighted that ball and kept it on the stumps. That was the key there. Now brings out the slog sweep straight to the fielder, in and out of the hands of Umid. Umid, what have you done? That was as easy as it can get. Well, you have to feel for Harry Bharwal. Created that chance. Should have been a wicket.
Good dot ball, Harry bhai, good dot ball.
Bowled nicely. Gave the required flight in the air. And that should have been taken. Eyes off the ball. Hard hands. And the ball just popped off Omid's hands. Chance gone down. That'll be the end of the over. Decent one from Harry. Could have been a successful one, not to be. 28 overs bowled, 146 for 6.
मेरे को लगा हो गया आ गई थी जैसे हाथ में लगी ना इधर तो इधर जा नहीं पाया वो मेरे को तो नहीं लगा आपको लग रहा होगा सर और दिनों की आप मेरे ना थोड़ा मेंटल रहते हैं मेंटल तो हल्का सा बाहर ही रहे
That's in the air as well. Could be another chance. And this time, a fumble, but will be taken. Well, buttery fingers. Farooq finally gets his wicket. Ashwant Waltappa with the catch, I think. Aditya Shetty trying to accelerate, trying to go for a big hit. Finds the fielder. Does well to grab and hold on to that. So first wicket for Farooq Mohmand and Aditya Shetty walking back. 146 for 7.
मैं सो गया था मैं बोला क्या भागना इतना दूर तो रहता है मिडल मिडल कवरिंग 5 मोर चलो दोस्त स्लिप ले ले आईमन और
New man in is Danish to give company to Sanchit, who's on 21 of 22 deliveries. He too gave a chance in the previous over, which was put down by Omid.
Sorry.
Nicely bowled, flighted and equally well played by Sanchit, bringing his front foot forward, leaning into that defence. Oh, steps down the ground and has hit that with a lot of power and authority. Sanchit Sharma taking on Farooq Mohmand. That's a very good hit. Again, not the best of deliveries from Farooq. Finding it difficult to grip the ball. A juicy full toss. And it's gone all the way towards the cow corner for a maximum. 150 comes up with that 6 from the bat of Sanchit Sharma. Gets on the front foot again and blocks it. Wanted a run, sent back. Aryansh, I think, is having a small little conversation with Sanchit, enticing him to go after every delivery. Mistimed hit, but luckily Sanchit got some bat onto it and he crosses over for a single. End of another over. 29 overs done now, and Dubai are 154 for 7. That's a very good hit again from Sanchit. Hits it straight down the ground and goes all the way. Beautiful hit. Free flow of the hands and a maximum to his name. Well, this is sensible batting. Works it away towards the mid-wicket again. After hitting a 6, now takes a single.
Middle stump, left him round, 4 to come.
How costly is that catch going to be? Still a lot of runs to score for Dubai. 5 dropped catches in this game, in this innings in fact. Oh, that's a good delivery. Some turns, some bounce, and Danish was surprised and shocked to see that much turn. That's the first time I'm seeing so much turn on this wicket. Let's look at that again. Yeah, there you go. Just a perfect delivery from a left arm spinner. Gets the inner half of the bat, as Danish will cross over for another single. Played with soft hands again. Sanchit Sharma taking his own sweet time, and rightly so. A lot of delivery still to go. 20 more overs to go after this one. If you look at that, it almost seems like a T20 target. But they don't have enough wickets in hand. That's the problem. Cut away. Will take a single and get to the non-striking end, and will keep strike for the next over as well. Danish, 30 gone, 20 more to go. 164 for 7.
उधर भी वही उधर पहली इनिंग तब खत्म हुई जब हमारी खत्म हुई और हालांकि उनका मैच 1 घंटा बाद शुरू हुआ और सेम टाइम पे खत्म हुई पहली इनिंग हम लोग स्लो जा रहे थे और उन्होंने शुरू में रन नहीं टैप करते रहे शुरू में स्ट्राइक अच्छा जल्दी जल्दी हो गई
Farooq Mohammad to continue. Has bowled 5 overs. Bowling is 6th. Danish now taking charge, setting up for a big hit, but finds Adib Usmani at long on.
पूरा नाम बोलता हमेशा सबके लिए सही है यार शर्मा आते यहाँ से बोल
Nicely played off the back foot for a single. In fact, they'll take 2. That's great running between the wickets. Looked like they were always interested in a single, but they took the first run hard and then they called for 2 and got 2 as well. So good running between the wickets. Lets this one go flatter from Farooq and quicker in the air as well. Was anticipating that Sanchit might just come down the track, so he bowled and fired that one outside off. Oh, that's in the slot. It's in the air. Has he timed it well? Yes, he has. Beautiful hit. When Sanchit hits them, they stay hit. A lot of brute force behind that shot. Again in the slot from Farooq, and that's a very good hit. Just falling short of the ropes there. So will be 4 runs. Cut away. And straight to covers. So 31 overs done now, and after 31, the score is 171 for 7.
कौन सा स्पॉन्सर
Down the leg side. Some more runs for Dubai. Won't go all the way. They're looking for the third and will get them. So 3 runs for Team Dubai. Leg byes signalled by the umpire. Some turn again for Harry. This time very watchful Sanchit. Plays it towards covers for a single. The run rate has gone over 10 and over. Quicker from Harry this time, and very watchful. Played on the back foot, Danish. 188 more runs needed, and just 3 wickets in hand. Oh, what a delivery that was. Sharp turn and bounce for Harry. He's the only spinner who's managed to get some turn of this wicket today. This is the second time he's managed to put the revs on the ball. And look at the turn and bounce. Now cuts it well for a single. Important platform this for each and every cricketer in the UAE, as we all know that a lot of players are selected based on their performances in the D series. Emirates D50, another flagship event of the Emirates Cricket Board. And the challenge in this format is the fitness. You need to have the right fitness and mental toughness to play the long format. 32 overs gone, 176 for 7.
पैच एक बना हुआ खड्डा उस पे लगता है दोनों बॉल बिल्कुल उस पे गिरती है एक उसका निशान गिरा हुआ है और एक खड्डा हैरी भाई थोड़ा इधर हो जा
Pulled on the back foot by Danish, but there is protection at long on. Adib Usmani takes a single. In fact, Adib Usmani at long on stops that ball. It is Danish who took that single. Sanchit on 43. 7 more runs for him. Oh, nicely bowled. This is a good contest. Now Farooq has been hit for 2 sixes by Sanchit Sharma. He'll be looking to get his revenge and get the better of Sanchit. There you go, swing and a miss. Some turn for Farooq as well. Dancing down the track. Gets a single. Pushed. Not a lot of foot movement from Danish. Trying to go big. Danish has played that towards the cow corner and it's gone over the ropes by a distance. Well, he's enjoyed that, and why not? That has come right from the middle of the bat and it's gone sailing. That's a big 6 towards the cow corner yet again. Farooq continues to be expensive in his spell. Spinners struggling to grip the ball. That's a good ball. Much better from Farooq. That'll be the end of the over as well. 33 overs done. 184 for 7. Harry Barwal to continue. Cut away for a single.
जोनी भाई अबे हाथ में दे उनको.
Nicely played off the back foot. Danish in no hurry to hit Harry. Off the pads again. Run rate, the required run rate creeping up to 11 now.
That's a fake fielding. You cannot do that. You attract 5 runs penalty now. हाथ में नहीं था बोलते रहे. दिमाग भी सर नहीं. Oh no.
Played towards mid wicket. No chance for a run. Good over this one from Harry. So far, so good. Slower, flighted in the slot. And Harry knows that was a poor delivery. That was asking to be hit. And Danish has just returned the favour. Poor delivery from Harry. After bowling so well, this one was just a juicy half volley. And Danish was not going to miss out on that. Looking to flight the ball, entice Danish, but the length was all over the place. And easy pickings for Danish. Again down the leg side. I'm not sure, Sunij, whether there was any pad or bat involved. Just confirming if the over is done or not. There you go. End of the over. Is it? We'll have to wait for the umpire's confirmation. So over it is. 34 overs done. 189 for 7.
काफी साफ हो चुके हैं पूरे वर्ल्ड का भ्रमण करेगा उस आदमी
So Farooq to continue. Well, the captain has shown some faith in Farooq to let him continue to bowl even after being hit for a few runs, and I think that's the kind of backing you want as a bowler. Some days it will be difficult, but you need the backing of your skipper, and I think Junaid has done that pretty well. Oh, that's smoked straight down the ground. He's got hands onto it, but still the ball has travelled and travelled like a gunshot. Another strong hit, fierceful from Danish setting up, and oh, Sunij, the umpire, I think just was lucky. Ball was not hit in his direction. 4 more. Now, over long on for a maximum, a clean hit. Danish, he enjoys batting against the spinners. He too is now getting into the groove. Look at that, another poor delivery from Farooq. And I think that faith and belief that Junaid is showing is wearing thin for Farooq. He's giving runs at almost 9 and over. Much better delivery from Farooq. Has to keep it away from the batters, not in the slot. Oh, edged and taken this time. Robin doesn't miss. And that's a very good delivery. Some turn, some revs on the ball, quicker in the air, and Farooq finally can afford a smile on his face as he gets his second wicket in the slip. Again, just brave decision from Junaid to keep that slip in place, and finally has been rewarded for that strategy. So Danish walks back after scoring almost 26 runs as Dubai lose their 8th wicket at the stroke of 200.
तेरी ओए तेरी सुप्रीमा है तू क्या कर रहा है इधर ओए ब्रो व्हाट इज बॉल आएगा नहीं ब्रो बॉल आएगा नहीं ब्रो इधर आएगी इधर इधर देख सॉरी बड़ी ये तो खराब है यू नॉट ऑडिबल ये यहीं से ब्रेक हो सीधे से बुला रहा तो डंडे हो जाएंगे शाबाश दुबई स्टेडियम बन गया अब ये दुबई स्टेडियम शाबाश लड़कों middle. Thank you.
So finally some turn for the spinners to cash on. Coming around the wicket. A slip and a leg slip in place. This one's guided towards backward point. Rahul Bhatia, the new batter, will be off the mark with those 2 runs. End of 35 overs, 202 for 8.
He's hit that long towards that long on region, and has he cleared that? Yes, he has. Handsomely has Sanchit Sharma, and that brings his 50. He's played magnificently, has Sanchit Sharma tonight. Have a look at that. He's absolutely middled that, and that has travelled all the way for a maximum. He's played a gem of a knock, Sanchit. He's got his half century. Some personal milestone for this young man, Sanchit Sharma. He goes big once again towards that mid-wicket region. And this time it's been taken by Umaid Harry. He's finally got his reward. Bowling a touch bit slower on that occasion. Enticing Sanchit to go big once again. And he skied that. Have a look at that again. Trying to take him down towards that cow corner region. And the fielder, he's not dropping those. That is a very comfortable catch taken. Dubai 9 down now for 208.
खुद सोच तू कितना क्या खुशकिस्मत है सबसे अच्छा वाला जूनी चार के ड्रॉ करके इसका पकड़ा कितना खुशकिस्मत दो फाइनल में तो आज की अगर वो लड़की रहा तो फिर अगला और अगर बच गया तो उसके बाद कोई और ड्रॉप किया होगा हां इधर है उसने दो कैच ड्रॉप किया एक इधर एक इधर किया कैच हां चार ड्रॉप किए भाई तनिष पाकिस्तान वाले मैच पाकिस्तान वाले मैच में ओ पाकिस्तान वाले नो भाई I thought game done. And then next ball he
Well, that will be the last man walking in. It's pretty much done and dusted now.
middle stamp.
And absolutely clinical
Left arm round.
has been Fujairah tonight. Dubai has managed to score just 208 runs. And they're on the verge of losing this game by a big margin. Harry would love to finish this game over and this over itself. Firing, darting in towards that stumps. Sanchit Sharma watchfully playing him. Yeah, they've been absolutely terrific tonight. Has been Fujairah. Kept some excellent line and lengths. Flighted delivery once again by Harry. Ajman not able to get that desired connection. Two more deliveries for Harry to clean up the tail and pick up this final wicket. That is in the air. And that has sailed over the long off fielder, and he's got a maximum. What a way to get off the mark. Well, have a look at that. Harry giving some air, inviting the batsman, and how well has he picked that. That has come right off the middle of the bat, and that sailed over the long off fielder for a maximum. I won't be surprised to see Ajman going once again, taking Harry down in his last delivery. An excellent delivery and a loud appeal. Well, that is going down to the third umpire. That looks mighty close. That was a brilliant delivery by Harry. He's getting that nice purchase from this track.
What do you think, sir?
We'll have to wait and watch. But here we go. Well, that looks mighty close. That is a tough call for the umpire, I reckon. The third umpire has some duty to do here. Well, is that foot in the air when he's removed those bails? We'll have to wait and watch. This is a very close call. And a very tough one for the third umpire. Has he made his ground just in time? We'll have to wait and watch. It's touch and go. Well, it looks mighty close. Glad I'm not the third umpire on this occasion. And I think that's a narrow escape for Ajman. Nonetheless, a very good over coming to an end by Harry after 36, 214 for the loss of 9. Dhruv to continue. He's bowling 37th over. He's bowled 8 overs, picked up 3 very important wickets in the early stage of the game. Well, it was a surprising move, removing him from that spell. Well, I would love him to pick up a wicket here. I'll have a look at that. Excellent bowling by Dhruv.
He's the best fielder.
Still getting that purchase from this track. We've seen
Best fielder.
throughout the day the wicket has been breaking. A good fiery delivery, glided towards that third man region. Nonetheless, the batsman will come back for a second. Yeah, just a few formalities to be made now. 147 required in 82. It's an absolute daunting task with a run rate of 10.76. That is very much impossible for my liking. It's the last wicket.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Rahul
Great stuff.
Bhatia.
Yeah, shabash.
He's got that license to free his arms. A beautiful delivery. Umpire not interested on that occasion. Great stuff here by Dhruv. He's got 2 more deliveries remaining to pick up this last wicket. I was just having a look, and I think he's safe. Watchfully played by Rahul Bhatia. They bowled well today, Rahul Bhatia. Now Dhruv going to bowl his last delivery. He would love to pick up this last wicket on this delivery itself. We'll have to wait and watch if that is the end of the over. Just checking. Dhruv has been absolutely phenomenal tonight. Right then, we're back live at a short delay. There's Ajman and Rahul Bhatia. He tries to go big towards that long off edge and he clears him comfortably. That's a beautiful shot coming straight off from the middle of Eamon's bat. Well, we know he's very much handy when it comes to his batting. He's got some batting skills and he's showing perfectly that tonight. That is a brilliant shot, and that shot will certainly give him a lot of confidence coming into the next games. Good flighted delivery by Harry. Batsman making room but hitting it straight into the hands of the fielder. Has been a bit touch expensive. He's usually a very economical bowler. Doesn't like to go for too many runs. Flighted delivery, inviting the batsman Eamon to go down. And how well has he obliged? Once again, he's hit that for a boundary. This is good batting by Eamon. Not trying to play across the line. He's playing according to the merit of the delivery, flighted delivery, and he's playing it straight with a straight bat, which has earned him another boundary in this over. Fired towards those pads on this occasion by Harry, and very well played by Eamon. He's already picked up a couple of boundaries. Good comeback by Harry. Bowling line to line, wicket to wicket. Batsman hitting it straight into his hands for a dot ball. Flighted delivery, and this time it seems like it's a much closer call. We're going to the third umpire, and is this the end of the game? Nicely flighted delivery, bowling a bit behind the stumps. That's excellent work. And has he made his ground on this occasion? Once again, it's a tough call. We'll have to wait and watch. Nonetheless, that was an excellent delivery by Harry. Surprising the batsman, bowling it behind the stumps. We see that in the modern day cricket nowadays. Spinners do that too often, which has absolutely confused the batsman on this occasion. We'll have to see if we have any other angle. This looks mighty close. Yeah, Harry's bowled really well here. He's into his 6th over, and he would love to do the cleaning up job. Yeah. The decision hasn't been made yet. Umpires are still having a check if his foot was grounded on time or not. He's played a brisk knock, has Eamon tonight. He's shown us he has some quality when it comes to his batting as well. It's not easy to take down Harry. We know how experienced a campaigner he is. We'll have to find out from another angle. Here we go. Once again, we'll have a check. It seems like a better angle. Yeah, it's not very clear. It's a tough task being a third umpire. Nonetheless, that was a very good ball by Harry. As I mentioned, He went behind the stumps and gave a bit more flight. And once again, inviting Eamon to go big, but Eamon not getting the connection. Yeah, this might give us a better view. It seems like he's made his ground. There's the benefit of the doubt. Usually does go to the batsman. And I will not be surprised if he's given not out, and that is the case. He survives after 38, 22, 24 for the loss of 9. Skipper Junaid doing the right thing, giving his champion bowler Dhruv the last over. And I would love him to pick up this last wicket for his team. Watchfully played by Rahul Bhatia. Take it straight to the long off fielder. Eamon, he's scored 14 in the 10 deliveries he's faced. He will not hold back. He will surely try to take Dhruv down in this over. And that is the way he plays. He likes to go for his shots. Doesn't like to stay around taking those singles and fiddling around. He likes to go big. And he sweeps. That hits that straight into the hands of the fielder. Lucky. Good delivery once again by Dhruv. Excellent figures. He still has this opportunity to pick up this last wicket. I would love him to see. I would love to see him flag the delivery, entice the batsman to go big. Yeah, that is a better delivery. And has he taken that? Has that hit the glove? Loud appeal, but the umpire is not interested once again. This could have been the end of the game. We'll have a look at that again. That's been trying to take him down towards that mid-wicket region. Nonetheless, an excellent effort by the slip fielder. That was a brilliant catch. That's cut away. And it will be just a single. Right then, so just one last delivery and one last chance for Dhruv for picking up 4 wickets in his first game and to close this game with a win. Rahul Bhatia being very watchful. Nonetheless, an excellent spell by Dhruv. After 39, 226 for the loss of 9.
Left him round. No. Sunny, you go back.
Spinner Azharuddin has been brought into the attack. Left arm orthodox. He too will be trying to dart into those stumps and finish off this innings. Comes down. Oh, was there an opportunity? Azharuddin seeing the batsman charging down the track, and he just fired it towards those pads, and I think a chance has gone begging here. I think Fujairah will be desperate to finish this game off now. We're into the 40th over. And Dubai has managed to score just the 226 runs. They're already 9 down. They had 10 more overs to play. This is where the temperament and the patience comes into play in a 50-over format, and that is gone. And that will be the end of the game. Azharuddin has cleaned up Ayman with that quicker delivery and has won his side comprehensively. Have a look at that delivery. Just darting it into the stumps and no chance for number 11. That will be the end of the game. A comprehensive win by Fujairah. They were clinical throughout with the bat and then with the ball. A well-deserved win for Fujairah. They opened their account with a win and 2 points under their name. It was first the fast bowlers who gave trouble to these Dubai opening pair, and then it was the spinners, of course, Dhruv and Azharuddin. How well have they bowled tonight? They've been absolutely phenomenal. And if we talk about the fielding, they were really good. They have risen to the occasion. Junaid has taken some brave calls today, and it has turned in his favor. Well, he's a jubilant captain and happy faces. A much well-deserved victory. Well, Dubai, they will have a lot to learn. They will take a lot of learning from this game. It's a young side. They've got some talented players. But then again, they have plenty of games to come. And it's a perfect opportunity and a perfect format to showcase their talent. Right then, let's quickly look at the summary for Dubai batting scorecard. Ronak Panoli playing a brisk 54 in just the 46 deliveries. And then Vansh scoring just the 13 runs. He was a bit unlucky. I felt Shahrukh, yes, and now got run out on a very crucial stage of the game. And then it was Lovepreet, Nilansh and Ramesh. They couldn't really put any score on the board. It was Ramesh Shehzad they were very much dependent on. But he also failed and couldn't take his team to the line. But then again, it was Sanchit Sharma and Danish. They had a partnership of around 80 runs together, giving some hopes to Dubai. But then it was the bowling of Fujairah, which was a bit too good for Dubai. Well, here's the bowling card for Fujairah. Junaid Siddiqui, absolutely phenomenal once again. He's bowled 4 overs, given away just the 23 runs, picked up a very pricey wicket. Followed by Umaid, he was bowling beautiful outswingers initially, followed by these two bowlers, Azharuddin and Dhruv. How well have they bowled? They've picked up 5 wickets apiece. And look at that figures for Dhruv. Bowled 10 overs, given away just the 38 runs in the economy of 3.80. Farooq and Harry also chipping up with the 3 wickets apiece. Then let's have a look at those highlights. Dubai, 2 openers guiding that towards that third man region. It was a good brisk start, a fiery delivery coming in from Junaid. It was a bit too much for these batsmen initially, and we had a bit of partnership forming. But these bowlers, and yes, that mix up here that was not required. They lost a very pricey wicket in the form of Shahrukh Sheikh. Then came the class of Ronak Panoli. He's very strong in that area. Have a look at these shots. At this time, it felt that Dubai was in the game and he was smashing them all over the park. But then came the spinners, Azharuddin, and he bowled beautifully. He went for a bit of runs initially, but then came the man, Dhruv. He bowled excellent deliveries and he started picking up wickets, and that is when the downfall started for the Dubai team. He was absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, have a look at that. That was a Superman catch by Dhruv. Absolutely phenomenal. Kept a very tight line of length, and there he got the big fish, Rami Shehzad. And that was very much the end of the game. Dubai firing in later on in the stage. Sanchit Sharma and the lower order batsmen giving a glimmer of hope, going for those big shots in the latter stage of the game. But then it was a bit too much to ask for. Have a look at that shot. It becomes very difficult when you're chasing 365. But overall, it was a good effort by these Dubai lower order batsmen. We saw a flurry of sixes coming in the end of the innings, when it looked like very much done and dusted. Have a look at those sixes. They were absolutely middling everything. But then have a look at this catch. Bowled beautifully, and he got that pricey wicket. Then came an onslaught, and this was taken easily and bowled beautifully by Harry. Very experienced bowler, and he has absolutely risen to the occasion, has ensured his team has crossed the winning line. And right then, this is the match summary of game number 1 of Emirates D20 between Fujairah and Dubai. Fujairah to winning the toss first, electing to bat first, and the right call. They've scored 362 for the loss of 4 wickets. A brilliant partnership between Aryansh and Mayank, scoring a 232 opening partnership. They were simply amazing. And then the onslaught coming in from Adib, scoring 58 runs. Well, nothing to talk about on the Dubai bowling scorecard. They have been on the expensive side. They've been leaking too many runs. Then Dubai, they played really well. It came in the form of Ronak Panoli. He played a brisk knock of 54, followed by Sharma. And have a look at the bowling scorecard of Fujairah. Prasad Dhruv Prashar. How magnificent has he been tonight, giving away just the 38 runs in his lot of 10 overs, picked up 3 wickets, followed by Azharuddin Qureshi, also picking up 2 wickets, giving away just the 27 runs. And of course, Momand also picking up 2 wickets. Well, how clinical has been Fujairah tonight, both with the bat and the ball. Well, this is something which will take a lot of positive from this game. Right then, that's number 1 done and dusted. Don't go anywhere. We are going live down for the presentation where we have Shoaib with us.
Good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation for the first game of the Emirates D50 powered by Fancode. The game was played between Fujairah and Dubai, and for Fujairah it was all about making the right decisions, and everything went in their favour all the way from the toss. They decided to bat first and put on a mammoth total of 362 runs, which was always going to be a tall task and a stiff challenge for the batters of Dubai. The Fujairah bowlers came out and made sure that they got wickets at regular intervals, and in the end a comfortable win was in place for Fujairah. They won the game by a huge margin of 136 runs and are up and running in this edition of the Emirates D50. Joining me in the post-match presentation tonight, I've got our match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. He's got the player of the match memento in his hand. Quite a few notable performances. Of course, the 2 centuries that came for Fujairah right at the top. The 2 openers, Mayank and Aryansh, both doing wonders for their side, setting up that platform. But today, the player of the match goes to Aryansh Sharma for his brilliant batting performance of 123 runs in 113 deliveries. Aryansh will collect the player of the match memento from our match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. 10 boundaries and 3 sixes for Aryansh. Aryansh, congratulations, well done. You'll be pleased, and I feel you always belong to this format. You enjoy batting in this format, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's about, so in this format we can take time, and you know, it's always there that a opening batsman or like a number 3 batsman can get 100. So today was my day and I'm happy about it.
Tell us a little bit about the performance. How did you plan this innings, and how much did you enjoy batting with Mayank at the top?
Yeah, I mean, Mayank Bhai is a very good batsman and he showed it today. So it was very fun to bat with him. And the plan was simple. We have to bat long and we batted, I think, around 35 overs. So that was a very good bonus for the team.
Uh, what do you expect for yourself in this tournament, and how important is this as a platform for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, we know this tournament is a selection tournament for the UA team. So obviously, I would try to give my best in the upcoming games and let's see how it goes.
Well done today. We enjoyed your batting, and all the best for the future games.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That was Aryan Sharma, the player of the match of this game. That's it from the post-match presentation here tonight. I hope you enjoyed this game. We did, of course, enjoy all the performances that were put forward by both the sides. Until tomorrow, from all of us here, it is goodbye and take care.